Hello everyone, you're listening to Dharmanam Sai Chandu. So as discussed in previous video, we're going to see Spring Boot with React project from scratch. Okay, I'm saying literally from scratch. Okay, I'm opening my notepad. So what you are going to see here, Spring Boot with React.js from scratch. Okay, any prerequisites are there? Prerequisites. Okay, telling me take care. Prerequisite. Okay, anything. Any prerequisites are there means I will say no. If you listen this video carefully, then you will going to learn Spring Boot and React.js from scratch. Okay, no prerequisites are there as per my opinion. Okay, no prerequisites are there. See, in React.js we say this is .java. What is this Java? .java, .js, .javascript. Okay, .js means JavaScript. Okay, I say JavaScript also not prerequisite for this. I will teach in such a way. Okay, and Spring Boot core Java is also not required because anyhow we don't create objects by using new keyword. As per my opinion, it's not required. Some people will learn because okay, some people will because ChatGPT says that okay, it is prerequisites. If you have basic understanding of core Java and Hibernate, what else is there? Spring, what else is there? These all, if you know, then you will understand the importance of Spring Boot. But I never learned all that things. I just thought to some intro about that Hibernate. It will simplify what Hibernate will do. It will simplify JDBC. What servlet will do? It will, and JSP will do. Okay, we'll see that also. Just theoretically, servlets, JSP, Hibernate. So what servlet? First servlet is there. Advanced Java, right? Advanced Java. Okay, in advanced Java, servlets and JSP will be there. See, if you write code in JSP, internally it will convert to servlet only, and output will come. Okay, that is JSP. Then what is servlet? Servlet. Okay, it is then some flow will be there. So that flow is related to struts. Okay, struts. Struts. Okay, struts 1.x only. Okay, if you learn basics of servlets, you will be able to work on struts. What is struts again? Struts is also a framework, and Hibernate is also framework. Spring Boot also framework. Once what else? Spring is there, right? Spring is also framework. Okay, this is also one framework. So JDBC is there. That is will be there in advanced Java. JDBC. Okay, here 7 steps will be there. In that we are writing the query. Say select query. Once go through that. Okay, not required. Prerequisite in my video it is not required. But just for intro I am saying. JDBC some queries are required. Some drivers are needed. And what else? Some 7 steps is done only. We will connect with application, whatever the application, Java application with the JDBC. It will act as a mediator. Okay. So for that simplifying Hibernate came. Okay. After that with JPA is it. JPA. What is JPA? We'll going to see. In JPA, Hibernate, what happens? It will simplify the JDBC. What do Hibernate do? It will simplify JDBC, and JPA will simplify JPA. We simplify more in Spring Boot. Okay, we'll use JPA. Okay, so this all says nothing. Okay, if you listen carefully, I'll cover all those things. First we'll see backend. Okay, first we'll see Spring Boot. Okay, Spring Boot with Postman Spring Boot with Postman and React.js we'll see. See this without React.js also we are able to do CRUD operations. Okay, by Postman. Okay, that is also we are going to see. But what are the concepts we are going to cover in Spring Boot is first one. In this annotations will be there. annotations that you need to know. Why Spring Boot? Why Spring Boot? You need to know. So why Spring Boot? Okay. And why Spring Boot means, in simple words, before struts wizard and struts 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 and Spring is there. For this, lengthy will be there. Process of creating your applications will be lengthy in Spring. Okay. Okay. Advantages are there in Spring Boot, like auto configuration. We can do auto configuration automatically. We can do annotations. It will take care. When we write annotations, automatically it will be configured. What is annotation again? Annotations means whenever we write something, okay, some name, before that we give @ it becomes annotation in Spring Boot. Okay. And Spring also. For example, some annotations I will say here. So some annotations, what are the annotations means? Entity is there. Okay. Entity is there. Okay, what this entity will do, we'll see again. And id is there. Generate generate value is there. Okay, what this will do, if you take a class, okay, I'll show you practically also. If you take a class, okay, we are creating table, right? Here we're creating, for example, if I want to create a table, create table name, I'm giving some student with capital letters only we should give in Spring Boot. With small letter, if you give, some other name will be added to that and it will say that error, I cannot find the table. Okay. So in Spring Boot, if we are writing something, we have to write it capital letter only, so that error won't come. Okay. What will be there here? I'm taking I'm explaining what is the today's motive. Today's motive is to explain CRUD of Spring Boot and React. What is CRUD again? What is CRUD? It's create, full form is create, read, update, U for update, and D for delete. What is this all things? You know SQL, right? SQL select query, you know, right? If you want select query, okay, read we will say read. Select star from table name we will write, right? Select star from table name, whatever the table name they are giving, that one. Select star means what? Star means all the columns should come. This is table name. For example, previous table is entity 4 is there, right? I am showing this one. Okay, first you have to work with this one, MySQL server. We have to workbench. We have to download it. In YouTube you will see, you will get it how to download it. So use ABC. If you write, what happens? First create database will be there. Okay. First we need to create database, database, some def I am giving, okay, and press this one, select it and run it. Okay, what is saying, create def, it's created. Okay, def created. What is def? Def is nothing but it's a database name. Okay, and we have to write use dfe I wrote it, dfe. Use dfe. If we write, what happens is that if we write use dfe, it will be, we are using that database. Okay, so here see the query, use def. Okay, we are using the database. If we write show tables, in that def database, what it will show, we will see defaultly some tables will be there, that tables it will show. Okay, show tables, yes, I missed. Okay, show tables. Okay, defaultly it shows some tables, I said, right? Tables are empty because just now we created this def. Okay, def just now we created. Okay, so the database just now we created database just now. We use one, and we are just by show keyword, we are checking any tables are there. No tables are there here. Okay, we'll create one table first. Okay, create table is captain name, I said. Okay, I'll give small name. Okay, proof. Okay, once again I'll give small name. Now if I will give student one, maybe student one. ID I'm giving int. Int means data type, as you already know. Primary key auto increment auto underscore increment auto increment comma. What is that mean? ID column I want which is of data type integer, and which should be unique, that is nothing but primary key, and which should be automatically incremented. That's why we will give auto increment. Okay, and we'll give what name, will give name which is of varchar. Varchar means whatever, whenever you are giving string, and we have to give length of that, how much the length is 20 are given. Okay, the name is varchar, that means name should be in strings, right? Whenever you are giving strings we have to use varchar, and whenever you are using integers, that is numbers in maths, use integer, int. So in name we will be string, right? We will say varchar. Okay, and another what is student marks will be there. Marks, marks, marks. Okay, and here marks also varchar I'm giving. If I give varchar also, no problem, but logically it will take it as string only. So it won't give any problem, but what we have to take, marks means integer, right? Int we have to give. That's it. Okay, and I'm running this one. So how many columns are there in this? ID is one column, name is one column, marks is one column. Okay, which is of integer type. I'm selecting this query. We will say queries in while creating, inserting, updating and deleting, we will say that is as queries. Okay, when you click on that execute, you see what is showing. See, errors will get. Okay, by errors only we are able to learn it. That's how growth will be there. What error it is saying, you see, you have an error in SQL syntax, check the manual that corresponds varchar. Okay, what did I miss? So this is how you will get error, right? So create table name is there, I wrote, ID is there, int is there, primary key I wrote, auto increment I wrote, name varchar 20 again, marks again int. Okay, what error is there? Just we have to copy it, copy the row. I'm opening, I said, right? I will say AI also. In this I'm saying ChatGPT. Okay, I use another Gmail ID for this using ChatGPT. Okay, any small error if you got, open ChatGPT. I just logged in. Okay, that's why it is showing like this. Come here to it is saying ask anything, right? Come in this ChatGPT. If you go here, just paste this one, enter, click enter. What it is saying, we will see. Okay, it is saying create, CREAT. It is spelling mistake. By seeing this only it understood. And beauty of this is ChatGPT is that it will only give the query also, entire query if you ask. Okay, so spelling mistake I did, CREAT, right? Okay, I'm selecting that one, selecting it. Now it is running. It is saying 0 rows affected. Okay, now when I use only see this first 3 lines. Okay, when I say show tables in, we are using DFE, right? DFE is the database. In that database, how many tables are there? I want to get to know. For that, show is the one keyword. Okay, show is keyword. When I use show tables, when I select that one and click on run, it is showing what student 1 is created. Okay, I want to see that what is there in student 1. How? Select all rows means star will say in database from which table? Student table, right? Student 1 table. I am copying this student 1 table. I am pasting it here. Instead of that, select star from table name. You see, it gave ID, name, marks, right? Initially it is null. Okay, initially it is null. If you don't want to see this null also, you can keep here not null. Here not null. Okay, not null. That means it cannot accept null like that. Okay, not null like that. But I am giving it like this only. Okay, why this I am saying this database now? My topic is Spring Boot and React, right? First we have to do database only, because with the database only CRUD will be working. What is CRUD? I said read operation. I said now select star from table name is there, right? This is table name, right? That is nothing but read operation will say. Create we just saw now, right? Which what is create? Create is nothing but this one, where it is create table name is there, right? This is create. So that is nothing but create in CRUD. Okay, then what is update, what is delete? You may think update means whenever we go to database, I see I am inserting some data. Insert, updating will show next. Okay, insert into, this is the syntax. Okay, insert into table name. What is table name? Student 1. Control C, Control V. Insert into table name. You have to give values, values. Insert into table name values. What column you have given? ID, right? ID I we have to write. ID 1 we have to write 1. You may think I auto incremented. Why I am giving this one here? Okay, so I'll give that like that also. 1 comma name I am giving ABC. Anything I am giving auto ABC. Marks I am giving some 98 like that, and selecting that query and inserting. Okay, and executing. Inserting is executed. Okay, now when you say select star from, that is read operation, select star from table name, you are able to see 1 ABC 98, right? So without this what I am able to give or not, will check. Okay, without this auto implementation, right? So without it, what errors it gives, you will see. Okay, without 1. Okay, it is saying column count does not match counted row 1 it is saying. Okay, see, column count it doesn't match, because here 3 columns are there. One ID is one column, name is another column, marks is another column. 3 columns are there, but I am saying 2 values I am saying. Okay, if I write column name in brackets value, what happens? You see, name I am giving, comma, marks I am giving, Control C, Control V. Okay, insert into table name values, insert into table name values. Okay, I am giving name and marks and selecting entire query of insert, will set query. Okay, anything we are doing in database will set queries. When we select it, what it is saying, you have an error, check the manual that corresponds. Okay, it is not coming like that, so we have to give here ID is mandatory. Without, so another way I will say ID comma ID. Now if we specify this one, insert into table name values column name and give the values here like this. I am giving 2 here. ABC and 97 I am giving. I am selecting entire query and doing this one. Insert into table name values. What mistake it here? Just copy row, come to, when you are doing this, is all the errors you will face it. So what you have to do at that time, go to AI, that is ChatGPT, paste it here. I am not doing initially, I'm just letting you know how to solve errors also. Okay, see what is that? Insert into table name. We wrote these values column name here after values, but I should write after table name. Okay, once we'll check that. Idea is said you should be automated where it's happening or not. I will check it. Control X, I'm copying this one, I'm pasting it here. I'm not giving ID there. Okay, I'm just giving what I'm giving. I'm giving name and marks I'm giving. Okay, and now selected the query and executed. Now it is inserted, right? It is saying, see, tick mark, blue tick mark, green tick mark means it is inserted. So I am just table name, I am just searching it, select star all the columns from table name. That is the meaning of star, okay, all the columns. Okay, now it is automatically inserted at 2 ABC 97. We wrote right like this, right? One way is that way, one way is this way. Multiple rows if I want to insert, comma I should give, and something I am giving, comma 97 okay, 96 I am giving. Okay, now we'll check again. ABC is already there, right? Some K O something I am giving, some string. What it is saying, you have SQL error, check the manual corresponding. Okay, why it is giving, I should write comma here. After one row insertion, I should write comma here. Okay, similar error I faced previously, that's why I am able to solve it. Selected and executed, right? Select star from table name. Now select star from table name. When we select it, next two rows also inserted, correct? So where I am doing this, I am doing MySQL workbench, MySQL server download. Okay, when you click on this one, you will click on this one, anyone, MySQL workbench installer. You see which one Windows is there, Mac is there, all this is there, and here MSI installer we have to install like this. I don't remember the installation how it is going. When we click on download, what happens? It will say to login or sign up. Here one more option is there, no thanks, just start my download. If you click on that, it will be downloaded. There are so many other videos will be there how to download. Just click on next. You see process. Okay, when we go to YouTube videos, so many videos will come, any video you can follow. Okay, that's how MySQL server workbench it will come. Okay, and root also, inbuilt root will be the username, password also I give root only. Okay, that's how I'm closing it. I'll show you how it will happen. I'm clicking on this. After installing, you'll be able to see like this. Follow any one video on YouTube, you will get to know how to do that. Just loading. So before it loads, we'll see the other what we are going to see. So we have seen what? Create we have seen, read we have seen. Create means create the table. Read means select star from table name is there, right? That is read. Update and delete, right? So in this update we will going to see, delete we are going to see. Okay, insert query also we have seen it. Reading is for selecting, create is for creating the table, reading is select star from table name. We are going to see update and delete now. Okay, without inserting the data in the table we are not able to apply any operations on it. Okay, I'm giving default one, root only I given. So like this you are able to see it. You test the connections and log into that. Okay, continue anywhere help us. Okay, whatever we did previously it is showing, but if you want to get new SQL create, where we have to place this one, create new SQL tab like this. You do whatever I said like this, and you can also save, Control S, you can save it by name, you can give it, and you can save it your desktop like that. Okay, easily available in desktop. Okay, so that's it. And what else we are going to see in the database? Update we are going to see, delete we are going to see. First we'll see update, right? So in this I have inserted, right? See, I want the table name. See, in this select star from table name I am saying, it is saying what, no database selected, the default DB to be used by double clicking in it. Okay, so I have created one database head, DFE, use DFE we have to say, use DFE we have to say it, run it and show tables. How many tables are there in this? While checking we have to say, okay, here is a table, I am select star from table name I am doing. When I select it, I want KO to be some name should be there. I am making KO to Sai. Okay, KO to Sai. For that is there update table name. What is the table name? Syntax I am saying, update table name is this one. Update table name, copy paste, update name set. Name is equals to any column name you can give. If you want to update marks, you have to give marks over there. I am updating name here. Name is equals to Sai I am giving, SAI. Sai I am giving. Condition you have to write. See, there are updating is there, right? In this column I need to update. Name I need to update. Okay. See, when I click on this one, is jumbling. It is jumbling. What is the ID of KV? It is shuffling. Okay. When I click on name. So what is the ID of KO3 is the ID, right? So generally if you write like this, update table name set name is equals to Sai, this is saying name can be duplicated. That means same names it can have, same marks it can have, but ID should be primary key. Primary key means unique. It should be different, because while updating updating a value to KO to Sai, I want to identify it by ID only. That's why this ID is there. Okay, where we have to write condition. If you write something WHERE, where ID is equals to 3, I have to write 3. I have to write. Okay, selecting that query, executing that query. Now you see one row affected, you got it, right? Now when we do select star from table name. What is the table name I gave? You see here, student 1, right? Select star from table name and we give. You can see here at the ID 3 Sai it came, correct, right? So this is update. So I don't want some data. Don't want some one data to be deleted. Don't want some data in the table. At that time, what I want delete is the query. This one. C is completed. C for creating the table. R for selecting the table. U for updating the table. We have already seen. D for deleting the table. How to delete? There is a syntax again. Delete from table name. Where is it? Delete from table name. What is the table name here? Student 1. Okay, student 1. Delete from table name where again what I have to delete, one row, entire row, and delete. These are nothing but rows, right? ID is a column, name is a column, marks is a column, and 1 is a row, 2 is a row, 3 is a row, 4 is a row. Okay, where ID is equals to I have to give, please ignore the background noise. Okay, so ID is equals to 4 I am giving. Okay, so when I click on this one and select this one and run this one row affected is given, correct? Now select star from table name. What is the table name? Student one, right? When I select that one and click on this run execute, that 4 has been deleted because we wrote delete query here. Where is that query? Yeah, this one, delete from table name where ID is equals to 4. You understand this, right? That much database is enough for working with JDBC, like that. JDBC we have to write queries in that. Okay, but these all things manually we are doing, right? All things, creating the table and inserting the data in this, seeing the data by select query, and updating the data, deleting the data. We are doing all these things, right? These all things internally JPI will do. Who will do? JPI repository will do in Spring Boot. Okay, JPI I said, right, initially. So first topic is JPA repository. Okay, this all things will do by internally, it will do by Hibernate. Hibernate will do. If you want to get basic idea, you can refer it, but PHP is nothing is there. I said this is JPA will be doing. Okay, all these things JPA will be doing. So dependencies will be there. In Spring, while creating, I need 4 things. First one is Spring Web, Spring Dev Tools, second one, and third one MySQL. MySQL is there, right? This is workbench we saw, right, just now. That is known as MySQL. We are doing manually, right? In MySQL, automatically Spring Boot will do. That is the advantage of Spring Boot. Okay, that is the advantage of Spring Boot when compared to JDBC, when compared to Servlet, all that things. Okay, automatically it will do by this MySQL. Internally JPA will take care of it. MySQL dependency will say. Okay, and what else is there? MySQL dependency is required and JPA is required. JPA, what is this Spring Web? Whenever we are running a project, okay, we'll see it. I forgot what this Spring is. Got any doubt what we'll do? Go to ChatGPT. What it will do? Spring Web use. What it will do? We're asking Spring Web is how to use. Okay. Spring Web is used to build web applications, REST API in Spring Boot. Okay, REST API means what? Just now we saw, right? Create, read, update, delete, we saw, right? We saw all this, right? We also all this in database, right? That is nothing but REST API that is another name we will say REST API in Spring Boot. Getting right? To do REST APIs, we will use Spring Boot, it seems, here. Spring Web is used to build web applications and REST API in Spring Boot. Okay, used to build applications and REST APIs. That's why this dependency is needed. Which one? Spring Boot. After that, server will be there, right? Tomcat will be there in other structs, and what else is there? Spring. We have to install Tomcat direct. We have to install Tomcat and add that to Eclipse or STS, and then we have to work on that. But Spring Boot, what is advantage is that in Spring Boot, Tomcat will automatically come. We don't need to do all those things. That is one more advantage. And Spring Dev Tools means server, I said, right? Tomcat is one server. Okay. If you don't write this Spring Dev Tools, what happens? If you don't write Spring Dev Tools, if you don't add Spring Dev Tools, every time if some change if I do to the application that in Spring Boot, we have to again rerun the server. So in order to avoid rerun the server, Spring Dev Tools is required. Again, it automatically, whenever I change something, click on Control Save, it will automatically, what it does is that it will automatically save that and we are expecting to the output. Okay, for that purpose Spring dev tools is required. And what is for MySQL? We did some operations in this, right? Operation means create, read, update, delete, insert, right? We did it, right? That we have to do in with MySQL. So the dependency is required. Dependency means I'll say what is dependency. What is dependency? Okay, that is required. And we did all manually, right? These all things now manually, right? JPI will do automatically by Hibernate concept internally. So again JPI, what JPI dependency is needed, correct? So in order to so now what we did up to now, we just created the table. We did DB part, we did database part, we did. Override. First part is this one. To create the CRUD is first one is this one. Second one is Spring Boot, working with Spring Boot now. Okay, working with Spring Boot. How to create one Spring Boot application? Spring or Spring Boot, not Spring or Spring Boot. Spring is the older version. Spring Boot is a new version. So whatever the automatically configuration is there in Spring Boot, you are not able to see that automatically server embedded with the Spring. Auto configuration by annotations will be done by Spring Boot, but in Spring we have to do manual configuration. Okay, manual configuration we have to do by beans, something will be there in that. Beans concept will be there all in Spring. So it's simplified version. First struts will be there. Struts is a legacy, it became. Legacy means old one it became. Spring, after that another, see every time a new framework came. Framework is nothing but what? Framework is simplifying the previous version. Previous version it is simplifying. See, Spring Boot is simplifying the Spring. Okay, we are doing some manually, all the things we are doing manually. And in Spring Boot, ChatGPT will say good example. Okay, what it says is, if we buy vegetables and we cook by ourselves, that is nothing but Spring. But if you buy ready-madely cooked food, that is nothing but Spring Boot. Everything cooking is taken care by Spring Boot, like that. That is a non-technical example. What is technical example means, we'll see now. Okay, I already said the advantages. We'll see practically. So I want Spring. So we are developing the Spring Boot application with Spring only. Spring initializer. There is one Spring initializer is there. Open Google. See what I said, Spring Boot is simplifying the previous version. What is the previous version of it? Spring. What is the previous version of Spring? That is Struts. What is the Struts previous version? So it is solving each and every framework. Is new framework is solving older one framework. It reduces the steps. Okay, each framework is reducing the steps and burden. Okay, that's why it will be, we are going to see the new frameworks. Okay, it is simplifying. So that's why Struts became legacy. Legacy means old it became. Spring Boot will new one. Okay, new framework. Okay, Spring initializer. When you click on this, click on Spring initializer. So defaultly it will say project will be selected Maven. What is Maven again? Okay, we'll see practically. Maven means it will be Maven, it will be selected. Java is language, it is selected, and Spring Boot version will be there. And whatever the name artifact we are giving, here I am giving CRUD, CRUD, Spring Boot CRUD. Spring Boot CRUD. I am giving Spring Boot CRUD. Just artifact I am giving. I am letting all the group name, description, let it be same I am giving. Okay, default it is, the package is selected as jar, configuration is properties, and Java is selected 17. Okay, now I said this one, right? These all 4 dependencies are needed, right? This one, which one? This. In Spring Boot, these are 4 dependencies are required. First one is Spring Web. Okay, we have to go here, go in this Spring initializer, add dependency. Dependencies means one is dependent on one thing, one is dependent on one thing. How Spring Web, in order to perform CRUD operation, what we see in this internally, this is required. It's saying build web REST APIs, RESTful APIs application using Spring MVC using Apache Tomcat as a default embedded container. Embedded means it is there with this Spring Boot itself. Tomcat is there with this. Okay, to work with server like Tomcat, we require Spring Boot as a dependency. Okay, for doing create, read, update, delete operations, it will do automatically. Okay, Spring Web is over, right? Next, what else? Second, Spring DevTools. I said that in order to restart server, in order to not to restart the server again, Spring Web is DevTools is equal to Spring SPRING. Simply say DevTools. Spring DevTools. Okay, what it is saying, just see, I'm just removing once. DevTools provides fast application restart. That means it will restart whenever we changes some code changes, live reload, and configuration for embedded developer experience. Enhance the development experience. Okay, clicked it. And what else is required? Spring DevTools is over, right? Now MySQL, if we have to write MySQL, we have to write in this MySQL. This name is this one, MySQL driver. Okay, in JDBC, right? I said, right, JDBC drivers are needed. So this one internally dependency is needed. JDBC is needed, right? So please ignore background noise. Okay, some work is going on somewhere behind. So please ignore background noise. Okay, just focus on my words, what I am saying. Okay, MySQL JDBC driver is there. Okay, MySQL JDBC driver is required because this everything is performed. We are using MySQL, right? That's why MySQL driver is required. This dependency is needed. Okay, what next? JPA is there. JPA, Spring Data JPA is there, right? Persist data in SQL stores with the Java persistent API using Spring Data and Hibernate. What does it mean? Simply, it will do Hibernate with the dependency Spring Data JPA. It will internally take care of all these CRUD operations in SQL. Okay, this one, right? Create, read, update, delete. It will provide some methods. JPA will provide some methods. Like what are the methods? I'll say that. Find all, one method. Okay, to find, that is nothing but select query. This is nothing but we are doing it select query, right? In database, select star from table name we are doing, right? That is nothing but find all meaning. Okay, and what else is required? Find by ID. Find by ID means, I'll say what is that? Delete by ID. Delete by ID is there. You already get to know by the name itself. Delete by ID means whatever we did, delete query, right? Delete from table name where ID is equals to. It will be nothing but delete by ID only. Find by ID means whenever you are updating something in database, this one update table name set. ID is there, right? Here ID is there. That's why find by ID is there. Delete also has ID, right? Delete by ID. This one, find by ID is for updating. For inserting them, I did here insert, right? Insert. This is also predefined without doing this manually. It gave one method. Who gave that method? Java. This one. JPA will give this all the methods. What is the insert one? Save. When I write save, it will automatically insert internally. When we find by ID, if I write ID, okay, delete by ID. Okay, these are the 4 methods provided by JPA. Internally Hibernate will take care of that. Okay, we will see what that practically. Okay, next, what next? After adding these dependencies, just click on generate. Click on generate. Okay, now go to this one, downloads. Whatever the artifact ID we gave here, that came hit Spring Boot CRUD. Okay, click on this one. We have to extract it. We saw this, right? Right click on this, extract all, and extract. So here itself it will be extracted. Extract means it is in zip folder. Zip means the folder won't appear like that. Var folder, zip. See, you can see here, right? Zip folder. This zip we have to extract it. By extracting only internal folder we are able to see it. So we can do multiple after deleting this one. By mistake, if you delete this one, this zip file again, when you come click on this one, right click, extract all, we can extract again. Okay, so I'm opening STS. Okay, so I mentioned in this video, right, I use AI ChatGPT, right? So simple, it's very simple. I'll let you know. Let it open once it open, I will unpause the video. I'm just pausing it. So just download it. How to download this one STS you can see in YouTube. It will let you know. One workspace it will be. So that basic you just take care of it. Okay, just launch it. After launching it, it will take some time. Okay, wait for that and it will open. Okay, so I'm closing all these things. So initially previously I opened this one, close all. Okay, now here some projects are like this, some projects are like this. What this means this is open. Is there, right? This is also CRUD one is there, this is also open. I want to close that one because whenever we are running server, that is Tomcat, okay, it might say previous server is running. Okay, 8080 port is running in another project. Okay, I'm just closing that all these things. This is stopped only, server is stopped only. Close the project. Okay, it is see, you are able to see here updating Maven dependencies. So inside Maven we will be having dependencies. What is Maven means, you again take the help of ChatGPT. You will get to know details critically. What is Maven? It is saying it is must be known basically. Maven is a built-in automation and dependency management tool for JavaScript. I said that dependencies, all these things, so that will be taken care by Maven. Okay, I said one way, right, to add the dependencies here, add dependencies, that is taken care by Maven. Defaultly Maven is here. Others are the Gradle, Kotlin. This I don't know. I'm not saying. Okay, Maven is like that. So if you miss some dependency while adding, okay, while after generation, suppose you missed Spring Boot DevTools. Okay, how to go to Google. See, after I will say first how to import. Okay, how to import the project here. First close all the projects. Right click on this project, close project. So when click on file, click on import. Okay, we have to search Maven. Okay, in that I have to select existing Maven projects. Click on that one and browse that wherever the location is there. Just now we extracted, right? We'll go to downloads, this one, Spring Boot CRUD. Click on that one, again select that until you are able to see src mvn. Select that one and finish it. You are able to see Spring Boot CRUD, right? This is the artifact name we have given. Okay. Now, right side you are able to see this one, right? Importing Maven project 73%, up to 100% completed. Let it be like that only. After 100% completion, I will unpause the video. Okay. So it is built 100% only. Okay. Now it is built 100%. Now we are going to open what is there in this. Open. Okay, again click on this one. src is there, main is there, Java is there. Again click on this one. Click on the Spring Boot CRUD application. Okay. Let it load. So right click on this one, anywhere in this folder, run as Spring Boot application. This is how we will run the Spring Boot application. Okay. Previously I was able to say some point. Yeah, this one. In this pom.xml will be there. In pom.xml, whatever the dependencies we added here, this one, thus all the dependencies will be there in pom.xml. Okay. So suppose while generating it, if you forget Spring Boot Dev Tools, okay, how to add it in project? Okay, we will see. Just write Spring Boot Dev Tools Maven. Click on this one. Now directly you got the dependency. Here when you click on show more, okay, by Gemini it got. Okay, you can copy paste that one, or else if some versions if you want to see, click on this one. Old versions will be there. If you want to take that versions, like what I am saying is, users, how many users this one use. So this many users they use. So click on, for example, how many who use lot of that dependency 50. These are older versions. I want new versions. This one, 15 people use this. Click on that version, this version. Now come scroll down. You're able to see this dependency, right? This dependency, this one, need to be copied. Control C, and you have to go to the project, pom.xml. Okay, we'll see what this error is. URL, we'll see. Okay, this is pom.xml. Click on it. There will be some dependencies. Inside dependencies, lot of dependencies will be there. Okay. This one, below this only we have to paste it. This one, Control V, but I already added it, that's why I'm saying Control Z. If you forget, I'm saying. So Spring Boot Starter JPA is there right here. Okay, Spring Boot Starter Web MVC is there. DevTools is there. First is there, second is there, MySQL is there, and what else is there? JPA also there. Sorry, JPA is there. Next one is there. 4 things I said, right? MySQL we have seen, JPA we have seen, Spring DevTools and Web, Spring Web. So JPI we have seen that here it is JPI, data JPI. JPI is there. I'm seeing DevTools is there here for server restart. MySQL is there. Next. How this Spring Web will look like? I forgot, or I don't know. Just checking. We are just checking. Spring Web dependency. Okay, when you click on this one, Spring Web, we already added it one by Spring initializer itself, but we are unable to find that one, right? How it will be, how it look like, that we are going to see. How that dependency will look like. Any version you can click here. See, this many users use 478. Okay, how it is look like? See, it is saying artifact ID Spring Web, Spring Framework, and artifact ID is saying Spring Web. You will see that is there or not. Control F, Spring Web. Just type web. Two are there here, right? First one is Spring Framework Boot, Spring Starter Web. Okay. So this is how Spring Web is there. Okay, I am not able to find the same thing. Spring Web is there 7.0. We'll see older version what is there. Older version I'm just looking. Again it is just okay 6.2.13. Here what is the version you check in STS? Oh, it is not showing versions here. Artifact ID is showing. MySQL is there, and what is that Spring web. I guess this one only is Spring Web MVC. Another is there right here. This is for testing purpose, I guess. So that's why it is done test here, I guess. I don't know this one. I don't know. This is Spring Web MVC. Okay, this is DevTools, and what else is there? JPA is there, and MySQL is there. All these dependencies that will be dependency under dependency. These dependency will be under dependencies. So many dependency will be there under dependencies. That is a key point here. Okay. Whenever you forgot any in Spring initializer, you can search the dependency and paste it in form.xml. Okay. Getting right? Understood, right? That's it. So I have started the server. I'll just run it, right? Don't say I'm doing, because I already added dependency from Spring initializer. Okay. Once again, this one is for relaunch. Relaunch this one. Whatever it is given. Right click Springboard, run as we did it, right? It will do that work here. This one. Let us see what error it is giving. It's saying Spring logo here. I've already said Spring's next version itself Spring Boot. Simplified one is Spring Boot. Okay, you have to see Spring Boot. Now when you scroll here, you would be able to see 8080 port. Okay, this one. What is this one? Port. Okay, give some error. It is saying data source URL attribute is not specified. No embedded is there. data source could be configured. Embedded could be configured. Okay, no embedded data source could be configured. Okay, so what that this means, see, we are doing we are doing SQL, right? We did SQL, right? This operation, right? First main goal is to do CRUD operation. We'll say this is CRUD operation, right? There is no connection is established between a Spring Boot and this MySQL. MySQL dependency is required. MySQL dependency is required for that purpose only. Dependency, okay. There is no connection established here. So how to connect that one? So here one more folder is there. Click on this one. Application of properties is there. Click on this one. Okay. Here click enter button. Spring dot source dot URL. Automatically came when you click on control space, it came. When you click enter, you have to give one thing, JDBC syntax, okay? JDBC colon MySQL SQL colon / local host colon 3306 / database name you have to give. What is the database name you have given? This one. DFE I given, right? I have to paste the DFE here. Okay. DFE. Okay. DFE. Okay. That's it. This is for JDBC colon MySQL colon / it will you will be should also write the same thing, local source colon this 3306 is for you also same, and just only this database name will be different. Okay, enter button, click enter button. Spring dot data source, so you are source dot username just click on control enter, not control enter, control space is computing. Okay, control space, where is username? Okay, write full name, here you will get it, is equals to, after that you have to write what is my database while opening. Root was there, right? Root, so I'm writing that root here in order to connect. Okay, click enter button. Same thing again, spring dot, what else next, data, so you are source dot, now here one mistake is there, dbc22 is there is not required. Spring dot data source dot, what I want to get here, password, that's it. It is also root I kept. Okay, in this let me check, verify it whether it is username or that one. Just control space. Okay, see, you can got this suggestion, right? This one you need to save. Okay, username, control is save it. See what is happening here, server stopped, right? Because due to error it got stopped. Whenever if you don't get any error, when you click on if you modify something and control is saved, if you press, automatically it will run it because of Spring Dev tools dependency. Now I'll go to this application. One more way I will show you how to run this one. Spring Data JP, this project I am clicking, right clicking on it, run as Spring Boot application. Now checking, it's loading. Okay, see, launching Spring Boot 45%. You see what error you will get. Now we will rectify it. Okay, Tomcat is there. It came defaultly inbuilt. In Spring, we have to download that Tomcat. In Struts also, we have to download that Tomcat. We have to insert that somewhere in Eclipse. Okay, that's how that all work is gone. That all manual work is gone. Okay, Tomcat. What is going here? So it is saying what it is saying. Error creating being with entity name factory defined in class, unable to create requester scripts due to unable to determine JDBC metadata. Okay, I don't want to all this. I don't want to see all these things. I want to get it solved instantly. Okay, if you read this one, it's not understanding, right? So select from here, select all, scroll down, give that error to ChatGPT. Okay, Control C. Control V. What it is saying, you will see. Click on enter. It will only say everything. Okay. So let it load. Alright, take a deep breath. It looks scary, but root cause is actually very simple. Access denied root at localhost using password yes. What it is saying, what's wrong in this application.properties? It is saying MySQL says no. Okay, double equal to came here. It is showing, right? I return like this, it seems. It is saying you probably have something like this, it seems. I just go here, check it. Nothing is that. It was a guess from that. No, not guess. It is really that like the moment. You see here after username, control space I written, right? So double equal to came, removing one equal to control is save. So it won't start the server automatically. So because it won't start, because you're not we got error, right? Whenever we get error, when we save something in the application, it will automatically don't restart. I just want to click this one small icon, relaunch, this one. Okay, now we will see any errors it is coming or not. Okay, so it is showing console here. I guess now that error is gone. This is how we will work with AI like that. Okay, ChatGPT AI means nothing but ChatGPT as per my opinion. Okay, we will rectify it. We should not fear with the errors. Okay, ChatGPT is there. Okay, everything it will be solved. Not a problem from that. So when we face errors only, you will get if you face that errors in future, you will get to know, oh, this was a mistake, that's why it is not coming. That will be the growth into solving errors. Okay. What it is saying? Yeah, it is still loading. I'm trying to see. I'm not reading the entire this thing. I want to get only 8080. So you got it right. Now below 8080 nothing error came, right, like that. That means it was connected to DB. Tomcat is connected to DB. You want to check it, right? How to check that? Go to Google Chrome, localhost colon localhost colon 8080 and click on enter. What it is saying? White label error it got. Okay, we didn't write any REST APIs. What is REST APIs? Just this CRUD operation we did, right? Create, read, update, delete. We didn't do anything. That's why it is giving white label error where it is giving. So first we'll understand architecture. Architecture means flow of Spring Boot. Then we'll work with this method means Spring Boot is over. That's it. So architecture, right? Paint I'm opening. MS Paint I'm opening. So here the client will be there. Okay. Who is the client? Chrome is the client. Okay. Whenever you are requesting CLI input, C means client assume. Okay. Client sending request to server. Who is that server? Embedded one, Tomcat. Okay. What request? Get request. Get means what? Select query. Okay. Assume select query. Okay. When we click on client, it will go to server. S means I am writing server. Assume server is there. It is goes to backend. Spring Boot. Okay. Okay. Spring Boot will go. Whenever you are doing get operation, like means what I am saying get operation is, I go to Google. This server default will be there, right? Localhost colon 8080. I click on this here and slash if I do get. I didn't write any get query here. It should get whatever the inside get is there. I should get it. Now whatever this table it is showing, right? This one it is showing, right? It will show in JSON format. What is JSON again? JSON means in double quotes key value will be there. In double quotes key value will be there. This one will be coming in double quotes. ABC will be coming in double quotes. This 98 also will be coming in double quotes. Okay. Double quotes, everything will be in double quotes. Okay. Key value like that. Okay. Nothing is coming because I didn't write anything here. Okay. Initially where it goes to server. Server means Spring Boot. Okay. Tomcat is there. Tomcat is server. Tomcat, it goes to Tomcat. Okay. When it goes to Tomcat, what internally happens is, okay, I show you notepad. First, flow. I'm saying this one. Flow. First, client will send the request. It will go to server. Okay, server Tomcat. Tomcat nothing from server. Just now we saw right Tomcat. Here. Somewhere we have seen Tomcat, right? Okay. That is nothing but server. Okay. Tomcat. Tomcat. Okay. It goes here. In server, what happens is the request get request goes to server. Inside server, what is happening? I am saying clearly. First request goes to controller. CONTRO. Controller, it will go. What is controller again? Controller is it is one it will take the request, get request, put CRUD operation we did, right? Select query, right? First it will go here. Get means internally select will happen, and first it will go to controller. After that controller, it goes to service service it will go. Internally service will be having, this is service is interface. What is interface again? We will see that also. Interface, okay. Internally it will be having service implementation class in IMPL implementation class. After that it will go to what? It will go to once client sends request, it go to server. What is happening inside server is this one. It goes to controller first. Controller will go, the request goes to service interface. From service interface it will go to unimplemented methods will be there. Assume server only. Internally implementation class will be there. Okay. After that, where it will go is repository. It will take the help of service interface and service class is there. Two things is there. Service class is there. Service interface is there. In service implementation, there is a class. Okay, service implementation class take the help of repository, JPA repository. That is another interface. This is one interface. Okay, interface. Okay, that will go. This it will talk with the DB database. This MySQL. Okay, so first request goes in server by controller. Controller gives that return not return. It will gives that to services. In services, one interface services will be there. Two things will be there: service interface and service implementation will be there. So interface has implementations, right? Interface means nothing. It will contains what it will contain, a method it will contain without a definition. It's nothing. Floor base open closing will not be there. Okay, that interface will contain. What interface will contain? Interface will contain abstract methods. Okay, abstract, that is implemented by another class. I am saying that class name is service implementation. Okay, and repository is also another JPA repository is the interface. Okay, another interface. It will contain internally abstract methods. Interface will be having only abstract method. Abstract means what? Only, see this one, void, not void. In C language we write function, right? Function, keyword, and ABC name. That's it. Without this one, without opening basis, closing basis, we call it as abstract method. ABSTRACT. But methods won't be like, how will be the methods in this? Void will be there. Void means nothing we are returning. Okay, void. If we give definition like this, opening basis, closing basis, if you are writing any statements in this, then it is not called as abstract method. So this abstract is not required. Okay, when we are not writing anything, that is floor base open and close, inside interface, inside what? Interface we are not writing like this. If you write, how? This one if you write, defaultly abstract will be there. If you write or not, ABSTRACT, abstract will be there. Okay, this is nothing but abstract method. Understood, right? So here how many interfaces are there? Repository is one interface, service is one interface, two interfaces are there. And how many classes are there? Controller is one normal class, and what else? And entity will be there, entity. So here model will be there in server, model will say. Okay, here what is happening over there? Table creation is happening. Table creation. Okay, so we will write what? We will write this repository name, Control C, inside this implementation. Okay, Control V. We will write and we will give repo, and we will say auto void at the above this auto void, AUTOWIRED. Auto void, if you say, what happens is it is creating object for interface and in another class. Another class means service implementation it is creating. Okay, first I'll say flow, right? Client sends request to server. Internally server, it goes to first it goes to controller. Controller give that request to services. Services contains two things, one implementation and one class, and that will give to repository. DAO will say, DAO will say to repository. Okay, that will, okay, repository will I'm doing all this, okay, so that you won't be confused. Practically we'll see how that in. It will give to repository. Repository will talk with internal methods will be there. What is the method name to get all the table data from backend is find all. This find all method, because of find all method we are getting the data from DB. Now the DB will send JSON data. Okay, first client request goes like this. When it goes request like this, when insert query is happening. Which one? This one. Where is that insert is there, right? Insert query we are sending what? We are sending KO, GG, some marks is there, right? Name and marks. That is taken it as JSON data. JSON means in double quotes data will be there. It will go to database. Okay, when we are calling get means what? Select I said, right? Select query is there. Select query I said, right? So from request again comes to get request when it will go. Okay, database to repository it will go. From repository to services it will go. Service to controller. Controller gives back to client. That's it. Sometimes this service is optional. We can directly write request can directly go to controller to repository. Service is optional, but in production applications, that means in real-time applications, whenever we deploy, this service plays a key role. What is service? What is service? It will contain. It contains business logic. Okay, what controller will do? We'll see what that controller will do. Okay, business logic we are writing services. Okay, so what is the flow in simple words? When client sends the request, that is from get request. Okay, okay, from DB to repository, it will go here. First from client to server it goes. First server will take that controller with in server controller with the first one. It will take that. It goes to services. Services will check. Okay, which method is there? Get, right? For get what we wrote, what will be writing? Find all. That find all will be executed from DB. That JSON data is row will be coming to repository, repository to service, service to controller, controller to client. That's how the flow is there. Okay, we'll see practically. So whatever I said, I will show practically. Okay. So click on src main Java. Okay. Click on control N. What I am required? Class is required. Click on class. If you are not able to find, also type something, text is right there, we will write it. Okay, controller CONTRO. First we will say not controller, we will take entity. First we will take entity. I said model, right? Model is used for creating table, rows, all that things. This is internally coding we will do it. Okay, model is entity will say some people internally entity as nothing but annotation we will use in model. Okay. First we will take class, controlling, I am saying entity itself, entity, because it related to entity 1, entity 8 I am saying some number as well. Okay, click on finish. In the same directory you can take in different package dot entity, you can take package and create it, but I am taking in this folder itself, this package itself. Package is nothing but what? With the folder. src is one folder inside, main is there, main inside, Java is there, Java folder inside. This one com dot this folder is there. This folder is nothing but package. Okay. So first we write @ entity here. MPT annotation. I said right. So it is automatically saving whenever you are writing. That's why it is showing also. En you write it. Click on control space. When you do control space, write some more written. Okay. Entity. Click on that enter. With where that package is there, import Jakarta persistent, and in that this entity will be available. Not package, in that what can I say, persistent entity, yeah, package only, inside that only, inside this entity only this entity is there. Okay, this is package, this is importing. Okay, importing this file, in this file this one, in this file this one is there, in this entity only this annotation is there, like that. Okay, no, so we have created table right here. Where is that? In MySQL we created, right? Create table. Table name is student, small name is there. ID, int, primary key, auto increment, and name. How many columns are there? 3 columns. What is that? ID is there, name is there, marks is there. So I want to take that only, which is of private keyword. Here I private. Okay, long I'm taking. So instead of int, another one is long I'm taking. Okay? Long ID I'm taking. Okay, private string is there, right? Name is TSP. String name I'm taking, semicolon, private. One more is required. What is that? Integer is right? Marks in case. Okay, marks is there, right? Now you have to write this above ID. I want it to be automatically generated. Okay, ID to be automatically generated. For that we have one annotation here. Annotation means at the rate we will write. After that we will write that annotation name. Generated value. You write like this. Control space we have to press. First at the rate ID we have to give ID, for which ID it should be unique. About that ID, for identification ID is there. Okay, at the rate generated value, control space, generated value is there. In opening braces, strategy will write strategy. Strategy is equals to generated type GME. When you press GME, click on control space, type is equals to type dot identity. If you write it like this, automatically it will take care of it. What automatically will take care? From Postman or from Postman means this one. Here it is there at Postman. When we are inserting data like ABC 898, we are not inserting ID here. So after 3, 4 will come. After 4, 5 will come. After 5, 6 will come. Why I am saying that one? It is order wise, right? That's why we will write generated value strategy is equals to generate type dot ID will write. If you don't write like this, what happens? Some 301 it will take, sometimes it will take 100, it will take a random number it will take. So in order to orderly, it should come generated value is the annotation. Okay, so below this marks, right click on this, click on source. Where is source? Here is the source. Click on getters, setters, generate getter setters, select all. Now generate. You got selected ID, marks, name is selected. Click on generate. So you got all this, right? So what is this one? Getting the ID, setting the ID, getting the name, setting the name. Where we will use this one? While updating we will use. We'll get to know updating. While updating means this one, right? this one update query internally. How it happens we'll see at that time only. I will see at that time. Okay. See, it is automatically saving itself. No error, we got it. Okay. So now model has been completed. We'll say this as model. Any annotations I'm missing, I'm just checking. Entity will be there, ID will be there. ID is for which ID primary key will be there. See, click on, just go here, the field or property to which, just to keep on that control, you should say annotation is applied, how to follow this type, primitive value, and these are details also, like that. For which ID I need to specify that ID, and auto increment for generated value. I know that it is ID, you know that it is ID, but computer doesn't know, right? So whatever you are writing, computer only understands zeros and ones. So by this annotation, we are specifying that this ID, long ID, okay, internally, okay, understood, right? This is completed, and application.property is also completed. Database connection established. This is completed. Now what else is required? I said model. Model is completed, right? Model means entity only. That means creation of table is done in model. That is I gave entity only. Next, what is the table creation, etc. What is the table name here? Just going there. I'm going here. Entity 8 is the table name. Okay. And for ID, name, marks, it will compare it. This will compare. Okay. Table creation we have to do it. That I did. Again one more error it will show. What error I will say? See here, student 1 I have given. It will say student 1 I cannot find, it will say. I have to give only this name. Which one name? Where is it? Entity 8 I wrote, right? That entity 8 only I should create the table in MySQL. So that is the table name. Model means table name it is showing. Here we got ID, right? That ID will match with this ID. And I give name, right? Marks, right? This name will match with this name. Marks will match with this marks. Okay. Internally it will create the table. Without, here we manually created it, right? Internally it will only create. Okay. So we will see, we'll get one error, we'll get one error. Okay. What that error will go this one. Okay. First table creation is right. So it will map with that. Okay. Generated data set, right? This task is over. I'm just cutting it. This is also I'm cutting it. And one more. Click on src main Java. Click on control N. Now click on class. I want controller now. First I want what? Controller. Controller is a class. Just finish. We got class, right? We got class. After that, what is in here? I wrote in notepad, right? Service interface is in here. Service implementation class is in here. Okay. Click on this one. Control N. No, not class. I need to take interface first. Click on this com.example.springboot CRUD. Control N. Interface I need to select. Okay, interface. What I'm doing interface means service interface. Okay. Service interface. I'm clicking on finish. Okay. For this interface, there will be implementation class, I said, right? So what is the concept here? Interface concept already said here. It will contain only definition. While main, if you write, not main, ABC method name I'm taking as ABC. While ABC, this one only it will contain. Interface, this one it contains. So implementation class is there. class. Implementer, service implementer is there. Service implementation, it should implement, one keyword is there, implement this service interface we have to write this one. Whatever, so control C, this one. So some connection is established, not repository, service interface and so on. Okay. So it is required instead concept and interface concept, it will contain only abstract method, that is without flower basis. Okay. I'll show practically that also. Click on com.example.spring, control N. I need implementation class, right? Class. What is the class name I'm keeping? Service AMPL. AMPL means implementing the service interface. Okay. Finish. Now we'll do some connections for this. Okay. What is that connection? We'll get to know. I closed all these things. So how many is required? Model is required. I am calling it as entity. Okay. Controller is there. Second one. Service interface is there. Third one. Service implementation class is required. Fourth one. And last one is JPI also is there. JPI is a repository. This one repository, right? This is also interface, right? 5 things are required. Okay. So one is service is skipped, but in production we should not skip. Okay. If you skip service means 3 things will be there. If you don't skip service means 5 things will be there. Last one is control N and keep pressing on it. What is it? Interface, right? Interface. What is that? What I'm doing now? API repository. Okay. JPI repository. Click on finish. Now there is no connection between controller, service, and repository. Okay, repository. Now I need to create the connection. First, what is the main thing here? We are able to do the SQL, doing insertion, table creation, updation. These all things automatically should be happening. Who will take care of that? I said JPI, right? JPI repository, right? That JPI we will take, that is interface, right? And we'll go to that JPI repository. It should extend his single inheritance. Okay. This is one interface. Interface should if another interface it should take the whatever the methods and variables available in that whatever the methods it should interface means methods available in that repository means JPI will write JPI control space JPI repository. That's it. Why 2 times came? Okay, only 1 time came. It should extend that one. JPI is a inbuilt. Okay, it is came. Okay. What is this T? T is nothing but model name we have to write. Entity 8 I wrote it. Entity 8. Control space if you press. It will be services. Let it load. Let it load. I'm writing directly itself. It's taking some lot of time. Entity 8. Okay, entity 8. And ID. What ID I should give? This ID. In entity, this is nothing but class name. Not class name. Yes, class name here. This class name should be table name in database. Let it load. This one, right? Entity 8. I'm copying this one going to JPA repository, pasting it here, Control V, and what else is needed? This ID is there, right? Type we have to write. In entity we have long as an long, right? That long we have to write here. Let's start with this. Let it load. So we write long here. Why we wrote long here? Here ID in that table name. This is table name. Simply means entity is a table name, right? But in Spring Boot we say this class name because it is visible. It's a class name. Okay. It should match, same name should match with the table name. Okay. It's from console. Okay. Let it load. Okay. It is whatever. I'm stopping the server first because if the server is on, what is happening is every time I'm writing some code, it is saving. Okay. I'm stopping this. Stop server is this one. Stop this one. Okay. Again click on stop until it stop. Or else directly come here. Click on this one. It should stop. Basically, after while running the server, we should not write the code. For stopping that only we have to write. Okay. Because every time we are writing, it is saving and it is showing. Okay. That whatever the errors it is showing or what we did it is showing. Okay. Control S say just now what we did, entity is computed, repository is computed. This name we have to give in interface. I already said, right? Creating an object. What is object again? In core Java you will be seeing object, right? So for class variables and methods will be there, right? That variables and methods, if you want to get in a public static void main, we'll create object, right? New, like that. So defaultly by that object name we are able to see variables. We are able to get variables and method names, right? So that is how in core Java that is new. But here in service implementation we'll write repository. I said, right? There is a connection between repository and service implementation class. Okay. I'll go to service implementation class. Getting stuck. STS. I'm doing control Z. I'm doing control Z. What happened is the interface name it is not showing. This is interface name. I press control C, but it directly when it presses C. I'm doing control C. This should be there in implementation. First, this is interface, right? Service is interface. I said it contains some methods, but that methods are not showing here because we didn't write anything in controller. Whatever we are writing controller, that definition will be there in abstract methods will be there in interface. Okay, service interface. So we need to establish connection. I'm going to service implementation. Okay, now it should say implement. Class should implement interface. Okay, that is a keyword. Implement is a keyword. Control space if I press, it should this implements what should it implement? Service interface. This class name is the right service interface. How to write here? So, control space if you press, it will suggest it. Auto suggest it will do. VIC taking some time computing. Performance it seems. Do one thing, go to this service interface, copy this one interface name, come to service implementation .java. I want to see that Project Explorer, that's fine. Pressing this one, minimizing it. Okay. When I double click on that file, it became like that, and again I want this. So let it be implementation. I am pasting it here. What I pasted here? Interface name I pasted here. Okay, in which class implements interface? Service implementation class. This is a class, right? Here it is written class, right? It should implement, it must implement the service interface. Okay, that is only role. Connection established between service class and service interface. Okay. Next, what next? I went to JPA repository. Now this JPA repository is there. I need to copy this one, paste it in implementation. Why I am doing this one? I will say Control V, repo, comma, not comma, semicolon. Let it load here. It is seeing top, not bottom right side. It is showing lamb bin x 15%. Okay. Up to that it will show like that only. It will get sent stuff in. Okay. Now I am able to send. Write @autowide, AUTOWIRED, and press Control space. It's loading. Spelling mistake. AUTO, auto, Control space. Where is it? It is loading. I want to see Project Explorer. I was not getting clear picture. Are it? The Project Explorer. I'm closing all this. I'm not closing. Let it be like this only. Control space WIRED, auto wide. Okay. And control space, if you do, it should give auto suggestion. Why it is not giving? Because this is service, right? Service implementation, right? Above that we have to write @service. Okay, @service we have to write. Annotation we have to write, because in service implementation what it contains, business logic it will contain. So that's why in order to mention it contains business logic, service in annotation we have to write it. Tool space, what is happening? It's taking, it's loading a little bit. It's not giving auto suggestions. That's giving, it should give, must and should give. Okay, why it is not giving? It's computing. Let it wait. Okay, I'll pause this video and pause when the suggestion gives. So what happened? I am pressing this one on top of Project Explorer. This one I am pressing. I want to see that. Okay, I got it. Okay. After that, when I write SCR and press Control space SCR, it should suggest. Okay. will suggest. Okay, it's taking some time. Just press S and control space. You know we got right. Yes, control space loading. That's why I'm making. See you will enjoy when suggestions will come. Okay, now service is there, right? Click on enter. That's it. Automatically importing that package and this one. Now auto void should come, right? Auto void, just write @auto on this one. Auto suggestion came. Auto void. Click on, double click on. That's it. It is imported that package also, in this auto void is there in services like that. org.spring like that. That's it. Now connection is established between service implementation and repository. How the connection is established? By JPA repository. What is happening now? I am creating object for JPA repository, that is interface. Okay, I am creating object for interface with name REPO. Now REPO contains all these 4 methods. Which one? I'll show you notepad, right? This one it will contain find all, save, find by ID, delete by ID. That's it. It will do automatically only all these things, but we have to take care of annotations. In services we have to write our first service, we have to write above the class. After that auto void, you have to paste that in repository name, interface name here, and give some name. Okay, and I want to establish this connection. Now this service interface is there, right? So simple, in simple words, first I took interface, right? This interface for this object I am creating where? In service implementation, right? Here I am auto void, right? This is known as dependency injection. Okay, what is dependency injection? Creating the object for interface in another class. What is service simple? Service simple is another class. What is interface? JPA repository is interface. Creating the object for interface in another class by auto void keyword is nothing, annotation, not keyword, annotation is nothing but dependency injection. The process of creating that object is nothing but inversion of control. You don't believe me? Just go to ChatGPT, type it here. It's taking some time. Yeah, I want to take new chat because it's already loaded with that all these things. That's why it will be little slow. I want to go to new chat. Okay, new chat. We'll give that chat new chat. Got it, right? We got new chat. I'm saying what? Here I will type. It will be speed now. Typing will be speed because that much request we didn't requested to ChatGPT now. Only first request again going in new chat. Creating object for an interface. Basically we cannot create object for interface in core Java, but creating object and interface in another class by auto void annotation is dependency injection. Yes or no? Okay, now click enter. First let it load all the question. Creating object for interface in another class by auto void annotation is dependency injection, yes or no. Clicking. What it says, we'll see. It's loading. Okay, it is saying wait, I should say. Let it load. After loading I will show. It's taking some time. Okay, I'm pausing and I will pause. You got it right here? Yes, it is dependency injection. And one more thing, process of, yes, right, that is enough for me. Here was CSS. Interface cannot be instantiated directly, I said right. In core Java we cannot instantiate directly. When you write auto wait, this one on the definition for dependency injection. There's so much confusion on dependency injection. This is a simple definition. How I got to know? By observing. Okay, process of creating object internally. This statement ChatGPT said. Okay, process of creating object internally is called inversion of control. This statement which I typed now, I got to know by ChatGPT. Okay, inversion of control. Process of creating object internally is called inversion of control. Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay, just enter. It will understand spelling mistake is there also while typing. Typing is speed, that's why spelling mistake will come. It doesn't mean that I don't know spellings. Okay, it's loading. Okay, I'll pause it and unpause it. You got it right? See, that process is called inversion of control. This is a simple definition. Nowhere you will find. Okay, in a simple definition, this is simple. The process of creating is nothing but inversion of control. Object creation of for interface is nothing but inversion of control, and the process of creating object to an interface inside the class, another class, is nothing but dependency injection. That's it. I'm going to STS again. STS is nothing but it's a it's a IDE. Okay, for running the Spring Boot applications. Okay, integrated development environment. Okay, so I've established connection for this repository and service implementation, right? And this interface is there, right? Service. Just now we took repository interface and kept it implementation. Now this service interface is there at control C. I should keep it. I should create object for this also, service interface. Where I should create, that is the main point. Okay, go to controller. It's loading. Okay, so I need to write above this @controller, rest controller. In controller we have to write @rest controller. Control space if we do, you should get the suggestion. Okay, R capital @rest control space. It's loading. suggestions. Okay, so it gives suggestion. Okay, I'm clicking on that REST controller. Okay, what this, why for this REST controller is required means, so we are doing this, right? Insert, create, update, get, select the, okay, these are all things. In order to do it from controller, we will insert controller, we will write REST controller, that's it. Okay, and I have to paste that interface name. What is interface name? Service interface, SCR, and that's it. This does object is object created for this? No. When will the object will be created for interface? By writing above that at the rate auto void, AUTO, auto void. A should be capital, AUTO, auto void, auto WIRE. Sometimes it doesn't give solutions. You just write the entire thing, and it will give one error, auto void. What that error means? Import is not given. That's why that import should be there. It automatically gave. Okay. Okay. Control save. If you do, that error will go. Gone, right? Now what next? I have established connection between controller and services. You got this, right? I already said in Notepad. Controller and services. Which services? This interface name I given to controller class, and this repository interface name I given implementation class by AutoVoid. That means creating object for repository and by @AutoVoid in the service implementation class, and creating the service interface object inside the controller by @AutoVoid is nothing but creating object for interface of service interface. Okay, that is known as dependency injection. The process internally what is happening is nothing but inversion of control. Okay, now I am again going to STS. You see the magic of Spring Boot. See, first I am closing all these things. Okay, some is not saved, some files are not saved. Just click on save. Okay, okay, what next means it should close all these things. Okay, basically and wait for that. It's closed, right? First entity is over, right? Everything we wrote entity. After repository is also over. Now first we have to write controller. Next is controller. Okay, I will go to controller. Connection established, right? Established with the service interface. Okay, I will write method name void not void, okay. Public, and it is returning what? Returning entity, not in returning, it's list. Okay, it's a list. Okay, in list I'm taking one list and writing the class name or table name. Okay, what is the table name here? Empty. Previously we gave table name intentionally wrong, because if you do capital small letter, what the error will come we'll see. So we have to give capital letter only. We'll see that error also. Okay, I have to write this one entity 8. I have to write. Okay, it is okay. Entity 8. Okay. Okay. Now this is public, which is list. Okay. Inside entity 8 is a class name we wrote. Okay. Model we say, right? This one. Entity 8. Okay. Method name we have to write. Get all. Method name I'm writing. Floor base open. After return. Okay. Before that I have to write. This is getting, right? select query. This is select query, right? At the rate, what I have to write? At the rate get mapping will be there. Get mapping is one more annotation for getting the data from the database. Okay. Get control space. Loading, it's saying no suggestions, no template proposals. Okay, capital G will be there. Get mapping control space, it will be suggestion. Okay, it's case sensitive like that. Capital G only it is giving suggestions. Okay, and inside that I have to write what I have to write. I just pressed after localhost, what I wrote here, get, right? This one, this get I have to write control C, copy. Okay, I'm pasting it in double quotes. Okay, double quotes slash, what is that? Slash get is there, slash get I'm writing. That's it. And it should return what? It should return, not it should, see why I'm writing return here. Client will request that, right, from the browser. This will return whatever it is getting. Okay, that's why return is keyword is there. Okay, that's why return is there here. Okay, what I have to write? SCR. So I've created an object for this service interface, right? When you click dot and control space, if you do, no template proposal. Okay, not okay. We have to give method name. Get all. No name we wrote, right? No name, no method is there up to now. Up to now, no method name get all is there in the service implementation. Now controls S we press. Now errors is getting, what is compile time errors it is getting. Okay, what it is saying, when I go over on it list, it is a util package, it will say. Okay, once again I am hovering on it. Or else do one thing, control space, fill control space. It is suggesting is a little bit slow. Okay, let it load. Not responding is coming. Okay, let it go. This not responding, just pause and unpause. Okay, I'm unpausing again. So it should give, if something is not responding comes, it doesn't suggest. Okay, when I hover over it, control space, if you do, should suggest. It's taking some time. See, you got it, right? List in Java.util package it is there, so it will be imported now. Okay, and what else? List is imported in third line. Okay, see, control set, control S, saved it. Now it will give an error and get all. Okay, see what is that get all. Hover over it. This is the beauty of it. Okay, this is a magic. Okay, magic. When you hover on, click on this one, get all, and see it is saying create get all method in type service interface. What I said, interface contains only abstract methods. Abstract method means without the flower base open, flower base close, right? And when I click on this one, it will go to interface, service interface. Okay, it went, right? Internally it will be abstract here, it is hidden. Okay, so you got it, right? After that, when we go to service implementation class, and one more error will come. First we have to save whatever in service interface is there. We have to save it. We have to save this one. Then we go to service implementation. After writing all this connection implement service interface only it will come. Okay, when you click on service implement, okay, it will say unimplemented method. I'm just waiting for that message. When you hover on it, see add unimplemented methods, click on this one. Okay, got it, right? It only gave a method. I didn't write anything. I only wrote in controller. What I wrote in controller? This error at the rate get mapping. This is a get for saying it is get mapping. Annotation is required. Public, which is written list of this. I wrote model name. Get all methods in this controller, which is returning internally. Return keyword why it is there I will explain with debugging. Okay. Internally this service is there, is calling internally get all. How to know calling? By just hover on it, control and press open implementation. It will go to service implementation. Once again control open declaration means it go to declaration means what? Interface. See control, if we press on that, open description means this will go to interface. Okay, from here it is going to which method? Get all method, where it is available in service implementation. Control and open implementation means in this it will go service implementation. It will go. It's taking some time, let it load. Okay, here it will come. Okay, it is returning null, but I have created object for this one, right? For which one? I have created object for JPA repository, right? I am writing the repo repo dot. I said one method, right? Find all in notepad. I will show you again. This one. When you say find all, it is equal to select query, select star from table name in database. It will internally it will suggest you say repo dot if you say control space if you say, it will give when just write F5 and say control space. Why it is not suggesting? I'm just checking. Find all. Okay. I'm going to JPA repository whether it is correctly written or not. I'm just checking. What is there inside this JPA repository? Just open description. Control open description. Just click on that one. It will open that. So what is there here? It is having one method void. This one I said, right? Internally developers wrote this is one abstract main. This is interface. An interface should extend another interface. Correct only wrote. An interface should extend another interface. I should press control save, control S I guess. Now I go here. Okay, I wrote spelling mistake here. REPO is there. I wrote REPO. Now I will see that. Find control space. It should suggest now. Yes, it got right. That's it. Now get related is completed. How to check that? How to check that means Postman, with Postman we can check it. Okay. So I go to controller. Okay, while checking Postman, one @cross origin is not required. While working with working with React.js, it is required. Okay, while working with Postman. Okay, so this one, when I see this one get, so now we go to browser. Now press enter. Not now press enter. Yeah, because server is not started, it won't give anything. Okay, server should start. Okay, it will go somewhere. What it is saying, this site can't be reached. This means server is not started. What is server? Tomcat server, I said, right? Internally it is there. So right click on this project, right click. So it will give one error firstly, because I give small name for table name, Spring Boot application. Okay, and Spring Boot application. Okay, let it load. I want to see console. Where is that console? Show view. You have to go Windows. Show view console. Here it is. Should give one error. After loading, I will unpause it. Okay, I'm just pausing it. There it is. It's 8080. It is giving or not. I'm just checking that only. I'm not reading all these things. I don't know all these things. Dev tools, all that things, and so. If you are able to see 8080 here, it is success now. Or else we have to solve the errors if any error got on us. Okay. So now we go to browser and press enter. After this default localhost 8080/get, right, without get method, enter what it is saying. Will see won't give basically, because I was expecting one error. First it let it load. Okay, server is not loading. What I will do, I will stop this server. Okay, basically we need to execute it, not to run it. Whatever the default application we given the name here, that will be here. CRUD application. We have to go there. That is the process. Okay. Click on this one. Right click. Run as Spring Boot app. Should show the console now. It's loading. Windows, show view, console. After loading, I will show. I'm just pausing it. So basically, we have to see here, right, top, not top, bottom right. Initializing languages 28%, up to 100% we have to wait. Okay, and after that, this is the key. Okay, Okay. Let it load, okay. I'm just trying to see 8080. See here it is a D is undefined, DF is undefined. Okay, I will get one error, I guess. %, 100% completely. Okay. Learn Linux. It's taking its time. Okay. Without pausing only I am showing because you may think you'll get some clarity. Okay. This is a way for get I shown, right? Same there will be there for post, put and delete also. For that terminology we will say in okay. Put means okay, I said it right, terminology. All SQL queries. Here methods will be there, that's it. So internally Hibernate is taking care of all that queries. Only by find all that select query is performed. Okay. I said right, no prerequisites. See 8080 came right. Now we will see whether after entering only we will get one error. Okay. Now we will see whether I am getting that error or not. Okay. Previously it is shown site cannot be reached, right? This site cannot be reached. Okay. Click on this one and enter slash. Okay. It should throw an error in console. I'm going to STS again. Let it load. Till it got stuck. STS. White label error we got. I expected this one. What error it is showing, we'll see. See, I said right, table DFE dot entity 8 doesn't exist. Okay, doesn't exist. It will be. So what I will do, I will go to database again. I am removing this one name. Okay, just initially for example purpose I took student one, right? Okay. I'm inside the MySQL. This one. What is entity 8. I'm giving intentionally entity E as small letter, okay, but it should be capital. Now again I'm creating two tables which will be containing, right? Student 1 and now we are not able to, we are we are not bothered about student 1 table. Now we have entry 8, okay, entry 8 means, okay. I'm inserting some rows. Insert to do, I'm just pasting the table in here. Insert, okay. So that I should see this data in front end when get is requested, okay, from client, okay. See here where I am. See this one error, right? So what I should do now? Control S I have to do now. Control S. I will give one more error, expected one. We'll check that. I'm not able to use console because it is where somewhere. Show use. Where is console? Console. Here it is. When we go down again, should be more error. Pressing enter only. After pressing enter only, that error will display, okay, because we are requesting from browser, from Chrome get, okay. You should find the table name, whether it is finding or not, that is the error, okay. You're able to see it, okay. Where are we able to see it? It's not responding, okay. We have to wait few seconds, again it will be responding. I'm just, what I'm doing, I'm stopping the server, stopping the server. Okay, I'm just saying relaunch. That means it will read again, it will run where it is stopped, okay. Again it is running the project. Let it load, let it load. When you see clearly what is happening, you get clear idea. It's taking a lot more time here. I pause and unpause also. It is happening. So key is here now. Bottom right side, 90% is happening, right? Until 100%, we have to wait for that. Okay. Some build will happen. All that we are able to see here itself. I guess you are not able to see that because you are able to see my face, I guess. You are not able to see when you are right, when you are key here, key to remember here is, see bottom right side, it is showing percentage, how much percentage is showing, okay. I want to see again 88 is coming or not. I'll show all these things again in by using AI, how much fast it will be, okay. But we have to understand what is happening internally, then only you can able to use the ChatGPT or any AI. Because if you are not understanding what is happening internally, if you get the code also, where to paste also you should know, right? So that is the way to understand first, then use the AI internally. See 8080 I got it right. 8080 HTTP request. Okay, I'll go to again browser, HTTP only right. I got it right. Acha, it's not given any error. I got it. Magically small a or capital small e or capital E. I thought it is if you give small e it will give one error, but it didn't give any error. Okay, previously I got that error, that's why I was expecting. No, it didn't give any error. This is small e or capital E is nothing. Okay, okay, which e I am talking about? I got the output. Okay, I should go to entity right. This entity. This one. If you give small or capital, it is not giving any error. I thought it gave error. Okay, nothing happened. What happened? I wrote first I need to go to controller. Controller get mapping I wrote right slash get I wrote right that request I said in notepad right. This client sends a request to server, that is Tomcat. Tomcat is nothing but server. First it goes to controller, then service implementation, then repository, then database. From database to repository it will go. From database what is there, the data rows is there right. From that rows to services, services to controller. Practically I want to see. Okay, if you think like that I will show you. Okay, so if I don't use slash get here, just 8080 here, it should be HTTP, all that it will be there. When you paste, copy it and paste somewhere. Okay, when you click enter, what is happening? This site can't be reached, this thing right. Server I didn't stop, I guess. I didn't stop. Okay, but I want to get request. I wrote just now get mapping GUT. When I click the database data I want to see in here, so I am able to see in JSON format. Okay, what is happening? Still it is loading 15%, it is saying. Okay, but data is coming. Okay, this is a proof, let it load. Okay, save it. I just press Ctrl C again, so that's why it took again, it's loading. Okay, without doing any changes also it is again reloading. Okay, relaunching or restarting. Okay, now if you understand get mapping, everything will be easy. Okay, what is get means select query. By select only na, we are database. If you do select this one, Control C, Control V I am doing here. If you do this one only, I am able to see whatever the data I have inserted here right. KOGG 97 96 names right. I am able to see here just now we saw right. Let it load again. Okay, it's loading again, that's why it is not showing. 8080 came or not, I'm just checking. Oh, it still came. So it came right. How it is in JSON format? JSON means I said right, key and value will be there. Just checking. Yes, now 8080 came here. Now when we go to that localhost colon 8080 slash this get. Okay, it is loading. Okay, I requested that one client. This is client is sending, going to request. I'll show that practically also, debugging. Okay, server is giving response, Tomcat server. Okay, it's loading because here it is still loading. You got it right. In double quotes is there, double quotes. This one, double quotes ID is there, double quotes marks is there. I said right, string it will come. In string also double quotes will be there. This is nothing but JSON data. JSON means JavaScript object notation, full form. Okay, name here is a key. What is this one? Name is a column name. KO is a name in the table. This one right. KO and GG. KO and GG and marks. Marks is in integer, that's why it is didn't came in double quotes. Okay, that's why it didn't came in double quotes. Okay. ID1, ID2 it came right. Okay, this is for getting. But this one, next one is this one we are going to see. Insert. I already inserted from database, that's why it is showing me in the browser. Okay. First let me show debugging first. Let me show debugging. Okay. Where should I keep this? I should keep here one debug point, breakpoint. Okay. Okay. Stop the server. Okay. Once again I'm stopping until it stops. I'm pressing this one. Okay, directly I'm pressing stop here. Okay, it got stopped. So when I click on project, right click on that, I kept one breakpoint right, and what should I do? Project I guess. Run debug as just checking. Okay. Debug as Spring Boot application. That's it. We'll go in debug mode now. I want to see console. What is happening back now? How much time I need to wait? Show views. Console. Let it open in debug mode. After it will open, I will unpause it. Okay. Wait for it. Now what you are seeing here we are seeing right arrows. This will be enabled. Okay, these all will be enabled now. Debug mode. You'll see that. What it is saying, fail to fetch generation from string AO, whether get from something the same. Wait for some time. I'm not pausing it because we'll see first time. If you see how much why if I pause it and unpause it when it displayed, you may think I am getting very much speed output. Why you are not getting while doing, you may think, and you will you may get disinterest. Okay, that's why I'm not pausing it. Okay, let it load, let it load. 8080 came. It should open in debug mode now. Should open. When I see bottom right, still says 90%. That's why it is not opening. Should open fast. Okay, so let me request once again from client. Okay, control Z, control all, control all, control C. I'm opening my browser here. Control V. Now it directly won't give output. You see here http://localhost 8080/get. If I give, now you will be able to see here, it will blink here. In STS it will blink, light will come here. So when I click on enter, data should not come data directly, because I get breakpoint over there. You see here it is, light is blinking, right? Red color. This one, red color came right under this STS symbol. Click on that one. Now it is in debug mode. What will happen is, it will blink this one. Step over. I got it now. Now where I am, I'm in controller. Now. So here 3 options came. Step into. Did I got output now? No, I won't get, because I opened in. I kept one breakpoint. Still loading. It's loading until this debugging is finished. It doesn't display output. See, I kept here breakpoint, right, and run as debug mode. I did it. Now here what it is showing, step into. Into means we'll go into that. Step over means roughly we'll go into that. step return means if you go deeply, step into. Okay, if you go deeply, we should not go deeply. Okay, what happens is sometimes we'll go so much inside again. For that step return is required. I'm just pressing step over. Where it will go, you see. Now here it is controller, right? I'm closing all these things. Closing, 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 closing. You observe here names will be coming here, all these things. Okay, now click on step over. Where it will go, you'll see. From controller it is going to nowhere. I guess I got output. Okay. Basically I need to press step into. It's taking some time. Okay, I need to press basically step into. Into means inside that method it will go. I kept breakpoint in 15, right? Line number 15. What it is happening? I press step over, right? It is still loading. Okay, let it take some time. I'm just pausing. See, internally it went to step over means it went to somewhere. I said right, if it go to somewhere inside again we have step return. What is it? This one I need to press. I need to go back again. It's going somewhere. That's why this one is there. Step return is there. Okay. Step return. Cut it. Okay. Just cut it. We should not go this much deeply while debugging. Once again I am starting it. Okay. So when I see here output is coming or not, just check it. Oh, still loading. I need to press step into actually. So for that purpose I am just clicking stopping that. Relaunch I will do. Relaunch I am doing. Again it will open in debug mode only because I kept breakpoint. I didn't remove breakpoint here, 15th line. So when I go to console once again, when I request it, what should happen is should link it here. Not link it, it should blink over here. One light should blink here. I'm just checking the console. Show you console. I'll pause it. So 8080 came here. 8080 is the port number came here. Once again I'm going here. Click on request from client. Client sending the request, get request. That means data I want, like that it is saying from database. And click here. What I said, notepad. It will go to controller, right? I kept breakpoint or controller, right? See, it is going here to controller. I kept breakpoint here, 15th line. It went to controller and step into is there, and previously I pressed step over, that's why all that thing came. Okay, basically you need to press step into, go into that, what is method name, like that is the meaning. Step into, press F5, it should go to services, I said, right? See, it went to service, right, automatically. Repo.find all. If I go again into internally, control plus click on that find all, it will go that deep. You should not press again step into. Now you have to press this one, resume. From again I said, right, flow I said, right, here notepad. Client send, that means get request is sent to server, that is Tomcat 8080 port. Okay, first I kept breakpoint in controller, right, it went to service implementation. Okay, it went to service implementation. From that it will internally repository, it will communicate it with, okay, from database it will take the data, and again it will go, control goes to internally from database to repository to services. Up to here it will, after services to controller it will go. Now where we are in service implementation, it will go to controller now. By what, by which button I should press, so that it will go to controller again? This one, resume. When you go to resume, it is returning some value, find all, that data it will go to, you see what happens, controller it will go. It's loading actually. Actually I need to keep breakpoint here also, where here in 16th line I'll keep. Okay, I kept breakpoint here also. I need to keep 2 breakpoints, and once again I'm pausing the video, I'm relaunching it. Okay, I'm stopping the server, stopping, debug it. This is nothing but debugging. Okay, relaunching it. 2 debug points I need to keep, one in controller 15th line, 2 in service implementation 16th line. Okay, then you will understand. You understand this debugging, all the debugging for all the methods is very much easy. Okay, the same process will be done, that's what I said. See here 8080 I got it, right? So I go to again browser, I go /get and 800. So got it actually. Should, okay, I should open in new tab. Okay, again I'm pressing enter. Okay, because I pressed resume, what happened is I didn't keep debug point in service implementation, right? That's why when I click resume, the data got from database to browser. Now it will, when you see here again, when I press the same thing from client, that is from the browser, what happens is control C, got stuck over. Closing this one and closing this one also. I copied that URL, pasting that here. From where this URL came, as we already know, that server in 8080 localhost / this method name, whatever, get map error. Click on enter, you are able to see blink it here. Okay, it is blinking, right? Already I pressed previous browser, that's why it is blinking. Okay, now we'll see the flow. Go to STS again. Step into, I need to press, I'm in controller now. Step into means it goes to service implementation. Okay, by this repository, jpay repository, internally it will, when I click on this one, resume, resume, and again it will control go back to from database. It will take the data repository, will give that to services. This repository and service will give to controller. Now when I click on resume, it goes back to controller. Got it, right? It only went to controller. Now flow understood, right? From controller to service it went. Again when you click on resume, service implementation to controller it came. Okay, now it is returning what? It is returning to browser. Here some data is there now. Sir is scr dot get all. That data is not written still. See when you go here, still it is loading only, I guess. Okay, why it is taking? Still it is loading only because the data didn't give. One more resume I have to press, so that will give to client. That's why this return is there. I said that I will not sell. Some word came from my mouth. It is say, I will say what is written, right? I said right. From controller it is returning to browser. That's why return is there here in 15th line. Okay. When I click on resume, I should keep side by side, you will understand. Windows right arrow, and this one is Windows left arrow. Windows left arrow. Okay, now you see here when I click on resume, where is that? Here and there. Okay, now I am click on resume. Okay, now the output you are able to see it because it is returning 15th line, it is returning the data to client. What is client? Browser is the client now. When I click on resume, you will be able to see the output here. You see here it's loading. Now you will be able to see the output. Loading. Acha, second time I press browser, right? So from client to server it went, because at second time when I cut the previous browser, the output will show in that browser. Now second time I press it, right? Again it went to controller to services. So now when I click on resume, now it will go to controller again. Service implemented to controller. Now it should show the output. Okay. So if I press again enter, see I got it, right? If I press again enter, again request will go, all that will show. You got it, right? Automatically. Once again will show in very much speed manner. I am opening on the same thing. Control R, Control C. I am closing this one. I open this one, new one. Now I am requesting. Client is this one. Client is sending request. Now you see here, STSC here. It's loading here now. Where it went again? It will go to controller now. Let me wait. Okay. So it is blinking some light, right? In STS, it's blinking some light. It will go to controller now first. The controller will one it will receive first. Okay. You see, I am not pressing anything. It will only go there. Basically we have to see bottom right what is happening. It will say 100% is completed only, then it will go 42% is there. In STS we have to see. Okay, still 42% is there. Let me wait. Okay, see, it directly went to controller, right? I am not doing anything here. See, went to controller in STS. Line number 15 got highlighted. Okay, now I need to press from, I said right, this is client, browser is client. From client it went to controller. From controller it will go to service implementation. How? By step into this one. This one is step into. This one is step over. We should not press step over. Step into we have to press. It will go to service implementation, because and one the debug point is there here, and flow is also this one here only. Okay, we don't go again step into. If you press in that method it will go in that method again. Step return we have to do from coming out. We should not do all those things. Just click on resume. Resume we have to click on. Where it will go you will see. From services it went to controller now. You see, came right. You got the output right. That's it. Okay, that's how debugging we will do it. Okay, services to controller will come. The controller is returning this and showing in browser. That's it. It not shown right. Why it is not shown? I'm thinking that only. No? Windows, show me, console, stop the server, again stop the server until it stops. You need to see like this here. Okay. Where is it? Run as, not run as, debug as. Let me maximize it. Not able to see that option. Okay, just run it. Okay, debug pointer. After keeping the debug pointer, I'm just relaunching it. Okay, relaunching it. Okay, this is very much important. That's why I'm saying again and again. The flow is important. That's how the flow is your architecture. Maximizing it. I don't want to see console now. Minimizing it. Right side it got. How much time will build up? I'm just checking bottom right. 15% it is saying. Let me see that 80 Windows, show view, console. Up to after seeing that 80, then when we send request from client, we're able to get it. Client means what? Chrome only. From Chrome or Postman will become client again. Okay, I'll show that also. Server means this only, backend code whatever we wrote. Okay, Tomcat is there, internal Tomcat. I showed it, that is server. Okay. Loading. will show, you're not able to see, I guess. Okay, see here what it is showing. LEM min x 15%, like that, up to 100% we have to wait. Okay, this is what I'm saying, because right side you are not able to see. Now it's showing. Okay, let it load, I got the spring symbol here. Let it be showing some. Still 15% only is there. Initializing. Let me pause it. Okay, let me wait. Okay. Still 90%. Okay, eighty. I just want to see 80. That's it. These are all things I don't want to understand also. Internally what I see, Tomcat started and port 8080. I got it right. Now I'm saying Windows right arrow. Hit it right. This is previous request. I'm just copying, control C, closing this one, closing, opening new one, this one also, closing this one also, localhost, LP. This white label error will come. Okay, white label error came, right? Okay, this slash get I will do, because I wrote get method. Now click on enter. Keyboard will see a space. I need to close console. Request came to controller, right? 15th line. Step into. When you click on step into, you go into service implementation. Next breakpoint is right. Okay. Now, after that, if I go to step into, it will go in deep. That is not required for us. Internally, how programmers inbuilt how it is written, that is not required for us now. Just need to keep resume F8. Now it is going to see here services to, it should come to controller. So output came. Okay, so previously we saw, I guess. Okay, it came from services to controller because it is returning, right? Maximize this. So that's how is the flow is. Okay, that's how it's a flow. Okay, I'll do it once again. I will put it in. Click on enter. came to controller, step into, went to services, resume, go back to controller. Once again I press, went to controller, step into, again step into. It went internally. What is happening? I don't want that all thing. I want to press resume. Resume means output came. Okay, let me check what is happening here. See, it internally it went to another methods internally. What is this here? I just don't want to go there. Closing this one. Once again, why I am saying, because from services it's shown initially from controller it will come when I click on resume. But why it is not coming second time, third time? I'm just checking it. That only I'm checking it. Okay. Once again get request to controller. So directly press resume, output will come without all this. Resume means okay, next breakpoint it will go. Again press means output will come. Okay, I'm closing this one. Localhost 8080/get. So it came, now it came. You see, it took some time and came from service implementation. It came. Okay, now output will come in that console. Okay, I cut it. Okay, so I want to do once again. So click it here. Now it is coming. Okay, it came to controller. Controller to next breakpoint it will go. Resume means into services. Again when same thing I am going to press. What is this? Resume I have to press. It will take some time and give output, and it should go from here to here. Just now you saw previously. I did not come. So output I got it. Once again I will send request. Localhost 8080/get. Alright, now we got it. Okay, when I now we got it the flow. Okay, from control to it's taking some time. That is the key here. Okay, once again I will show you last time. This is last time. Okay, click on enter. It went to controller. Okay. Into controller only. Step into means services it went. Now service will take care of repository, all that thing. Again I'll pick F8 now. That is resume. Output I got after some time from service equal to, it will go to controller now. Okay, you see it. Why it is not coming again? Next time it is taking. Okay. once again I will request local localhost 8080 slash get. See, now it got okay. And now we are able to see output. Now it got from services to controller. So your key here is waiting here. So I set the flow rate controller to services internally talk with repository, machine language like that. It will communicate with that repo. By that repo, in this it came to here automatically it came. Okay, that's it. This is a flow. Okay, now we'll complete the code. Should not run in debug mode now. Stop this. We'll complete the code now. I'm just checking whether I paused or I'm speaking in pause. Okay, it is running now. We'll complete the code now. So what else is needed? I'm removing breakpoints now. You understood debug clearly, right? That's it about debugging. Double click, it will be removed. Double click, it will be removed. Now, so server start only you write the code, because it will automatically save and it will load and it will show console. Okay. Now post request is equal to post mapping. Post mapping. Okay. I'm writing double quote slash post. I'm writing. Okay. Post mapping will be public. I need to write this one and the class name. Method name will be post. Same, I'm returning this one. Why I wrote return, you understood, right? SCR dot post, or I will write insert that row. Insert row, meaningful so you understood this return, right? This return is there. After getting this data, it will return to Postman. Why I'm saying Postman? Only get you can see in browser, but post request, if you want to see anything, you are able to see in Postman. Okay. So same method again. I'm going to why this many errors. You will think, okay, I will solve that all this. That is nothing. Okay, just now we discussed get, right? The same thing again. Semicolon I'm missing. Semicolon I kept. Now control S, just save it. When I hover over this insert row, it is saying create method insert row in service interface. When I click it in, automatically it will be declaration with abstract method. Only this is without body for this open process. Okay? Control is save it and go to service implementation. Again here error will come because it is unimplemented. Okay, when I hover on it, this is unimplemented method. But here is the key. What is the key? We are sending the data, right? We are sending the data from Postman or React.js. Okay, at that time we are receiving the data, JSON data, right? Okay, request body, you have to say request body, the class name, whatever you are given here, that should come here. Okay, and E here. Okay, that's it. Is it dealing with post is dealing with ID? No. Update and delete will deal with ID. Okay. Now enter control is save. I am removing the service interface definition. Declaration I am removing. It is abstract method I am removing. Why I am removing? Because in this control Z I am removing ID. In this ID didn't come. Now when I remove it, controller saved it. When I go to controller, it is saying what? Insert row. Okay. Click on that one. Hover on it. Create method insert row in service interface. Click on that one. Okay, why it is still not giving ID? Not ID. E, it should give it. E. This one E. What is this e? We have to pass this e here. I'm giving this one here. E is nothing but model only, entity. What it contains, all that id, name, by entering that it will map with that. So where is this entity? This one, right? Entity 8 means that only, right? This entity 8. Okay, writing it in here, request body. See, while Postman opening, okay, let it open. We'll finish off this code. Okay, insert row. When I click once again, I removed from service implementation, service interface. Okay, so it should come with e. Okay, create method insert row entity service interface. When I click on that, see, you got it e right here. This is important. Save it. When I go to implementation, it will show here error, but in controller the error will go. Okay, controller saved it. Implementation, it is showing what? Service implemented. Click on this one, hover on it. Unimplemented methods. Click on that one. It is showing right, return null. It is in. It only give overriding. Overriding means changing that one. We are internally. It only get the error, method it give. Okay. Okay. Which method? Insert row. This row. Where we wrote insert row? Here we wrote, right? Insert row. This is also same thing, right? For get also get all here is that. Here get all we are writing. Understood, right? If you understood, right? Okay. Anything you can give here, get all or get all data, get row, like that you can get it. Okay. Okay. When I go to service implementation, click on save. Control S. Okay. Now it is saying what is repo, right? What is there in this repo will be repo dot. While inserting, one method is there. Save, right? I said in Notepad I shown. Save what? This entity, that is model, which I declared as e. E as e, right? That e will write here. Control S, save it. That's it. Insert row is completed. I'm opening Postman. Okay, the same thing here, but browser same thing, but what is it? Only get we are able to see in here. Where? Here means in client. Okay, I wrote post, right? Slash post, right? Post. Where I wrote post? Here. Where in controller? This one, right? This one. This we have to keep here. What happens? We'll see in browser. It won't come. See. This site can't be reached, okay. But in Postman, when you install Postman also, how to install that you can see in YouTube, okay. Anyone on YouTube. Okay. So this is default. From where this I am removing entire this one. Okay. I am copying this URL. Control all, Control C. Pasting it here. Control V. Okay. Now it is post, right? Post means inserting. Get means select query, right? In database. Now post means insert query. Okay. Now where we have to go? We have to go here, body. Click on body. Click on here. We have to check. Click on JSON. Now we have to give the variable names. I previously checked it. That's why it is giving. Actually, it will show like this. For this open, for this close. Double quotes. Name we have to write because from where this name came. And we also already know from where this name marks MARKS. Marks. Okay. Marks. Double quotes. Okay. change that variable names. I should go to model, that is entity only. This marks, right? Control C. Where? Postman. Pasting here. Marks I'm giving 98. I'm giving name in string only. We have to give string only. Some WE something I'm giving. And I'm giving comma here after this one. Okay. Now click on send. Now you are able to see something here, sending request sending. Couldn't send request. Why it is going to send request? Post is there. Okay, I found what happened is that I didn't started the application itself. Server is stopped. Okay. Once again, click on this one. Right click on this. Run as. Don't be tensed. Okay. Initially, I also felt tensed. Why it is not coming? It's a silly mistake. I didn't run it. Okay. Now it is running. I should see 8080 in console. Show view. Console. Let me see that 8080 and again I will pause. Yes, now I am able to see 8080. First get request we will see in Postman. The same thing. When I pasted this one 8080 and it should be get here. Whether I am getting data or not, just from where I got this one once again also. Okay. I am doing all these things. Initially when you open Postman you won't get that. Previously I practiced, that's why it is. First you need to control all, control C and do. After that control V. It should be get, not post. For select query like that. Okay. It should be get slash get. I should be slash get. When I send a request, I will be able to see the response here. Sending the request to server and give here. You are able to see that ID 1 97 marks, name is KO, and ID 2 marks 96 GG name. Okay, that's it for get. Okay, post we'll see now. Post means what we wrote. The debugging is same too. Where we need to keep debugging is in line number 21 we have to keep debug pointer, and implementation line number 22 we have to keep. The debug point is same. It goes to controller to service implementer to again controller to return, and it will return. Okay, it will return the data to front end. Okay, inserted after inserted it will return. Okay, so Postman, I need to open Postman. Name marks, right? Name is given. Chandu I have given. Name is given. Random number 97 and this one over 95 and okay, it is post request. Here should not be get. Okay, why it should not be get? It should be post. Post. From where we got to know that? Very simple. Go to STS. Just now we wrote, right? Postman, this one post I'm talking about. And click on send. You should insert this data Chandu 95. Okay, and displaying it. See, ID 3 marks 95 Chandu name. Okay, ID 3 why it came next ID is after 2 3 will come, right? Automatically it came. That's why generated value will be there here. There. Here at the rate generated value strategy generation type is course identity. Okay, That's it. How to verify that? Go to database, select star from this one, this table name, entity 8, click on execute, Chandu 95, got it right? Third row, that's it. Post is completed. Next, what all we left? Delete we will do first, update will do later, okay? Update, DLE, delete mapping. It should be capital D, delete mapping, slash DLE, delete engine. Okay. I'm saying public, it will return string. That is deleted row like that. Public string DLE, we will delete method. In this method I am calling another method which will be internally in, okay, it will be internal in service dot, I didn't wrote any method name. I am saying what, DLE to delete row, I just now wrote method name, okay, and semicolon. Okay, it should return row deleted, return row deleted, okay. We should return row deleted, okay. Where we will see the output, we will see that control S save. Now over on this one, delete row, create, okay, one thing is required, ID is required right here. So for that, and one more annotation is there, @ path variable is there, @ path variable. What is the type, long variable, what is that name, ID, that's it. I should pass that ID here in this method, delete row, ID I am passing it, control S I am saving it. So in console you are able to automatically it is saving, okay, all this thing. Delete, when I click on delete, when you hover on it, it is saying create method delete row long is type string interface. When you click on this, it will go to interface and abstract. This is abstract method, right? I already said it, interface will contain abstract method. Abstract means without progress open closes semicolon will be there. This is method, right? And saving it and go to service implementation and click on this one, hover on it, it is saying unimplemented method. Click on that one, it only gave that method, I didn't wrote this one, okay. Now what I should write here, this repository, which repository, this one, repo dot, one more method there, is that right? What is that method name, for deleting, save I said, right? Save is for inserting data, but nowhere you see insert query here, internally it will only take care of that insert query. That's how data will be inserted in the database as shown previously. Find all means select query. By JPA repository only we are able to get this find all. Now we are deleting, right? Delete by ID. By JPA repository. How JPA repository I am saying? Because here I give object in interface name is repo. Here say line number 11. That repo I am writing repo dot I am writing, okay. Repo dot I am saying what? DLE, delete by ID. DLE, control space if you press, enter if you press, I should provide that ID here. I should provide the ID, okay. Control S, save it. Not delete, delete by ID, okay. Again press here, control space, delete, just DY if you do, you got it right, delete by ID, should be long ID, okay. Long data division, control save, now error gone, okay, right? Understood, right? The flow you understood, right? Without understanding also this one, if you try to take the code from ChatGPT, you will not be able to know where to paste. That's why first this explanation is required, then only I will show AI also, that is also okay. So I'm going to Postman again, the same this thing. I'm writing here delete, delete. Where from where do I got this delete? From controller I got. Okay, in controller. The debugging is same for this also. Keep the debug pointer at 27 here, and the service implementation, keep the debug point at 28 and run in debug mode. Okay, run in debug mode. Again step into, after that it will go to service implementation and resume. It will come out from this service implementation to controller. It will show the output, right? The same debugging is same. Okay, so where we are, this one delete, right? delete, right? This one only I wrote here in Postman. Okay, delete I wrote. Okay, but ID also I am missing here. Delete contains ID, right? In flower basis we have to write ID. Okay, flower basis we have to write ID. Okay, slash ID. Okay, not slash ID. Let me check it. If any other comes, I will rectify it. Okay, yes, it's slash only. Slash. Okay, delete by ID. Okay, see, if I am able to face the errors only, others who are new to Spring Boot concept, so I am able to do, right? They will also get comment. Okay, again errors this like this I am rectifying it. They'll get some confidence. Okay, deleting. Okay, I should this is deleting, right? Delete. I should keep request as delete. Delete means what? Delete this only. This one MySQL. This delete for is there, right? This one delete from table name, where table name is this one. Internally it is doing that only, and insert means this only it is doing. That is save means that is it is doing this one. This is save, it is doing save. Find all it is doing this one. Delete means this one it is doing, but which ID? This is ID equal to we 4, right? How many rows are there? I am deleting change rows. See 3. So /3 I have to give here. /3. When I click on send the request, you see the output here. Sending request, row deleted. Correct? You got it, right? It is returning what? Row deleted here. So I said it, right? From here, first it goes to controller to service to again controller. That data it will return whatever we return here. That's why return I said, right? It is returning to Postman here. Row deleted, right? Same thing for all this one, same thing. It is returning. That is the importance of return here in controller. It is returning to Postman here. Only get request we are able to perform in browser, but all these things that means select only we are able to get it in browser. Post, delete and update we are able to see it in Postman. Okay, Postman. Row deleted came out. Last what is that? We'll go to again MySQL. Update is there here. Update. How to do update? For that also default method I said. Repository it is giving. What is that method? Find by ID. We need to pass ID and the entity model. Entity name. Okay, ID and entity. Two things we have to pass here. Okay, because for which entity, for which ID, inside that entity which no, not entity. I'll say this. I'll explain clearly, practically. I am giving that E also. At the rate put mapping /put/ I'm giving ID. Okay, public it should return entity and class name itself, that is model name entity 8. This is what put, right? Anything we can give, put anything we can give. I'm just giving put, and it is returning ret or returning what? It is returning, again it is returning the data what it got from service interface, service implementation. Okay, service implementation. So how to call that method is cr dot, we are defining that method. Okay, update row I'm giving, full update row only, right? Method I'm giving. Okay, semicolon, control s, save. So here inside we have to write first I'm getting what, so id is required. Okay, because id, with that id only, where id is there, right, in database. Further at the rate path, right, path variable, same thing here only we wrote in delete, right? Path variable / long is the data type and id. Okay, so before that we have to give also, we are updating it, right? See, I'll go to Postman once, put request and put request. Okay, /3 it is not there, and then /2. Okay, in /2 what is there? See, it is not there because I deleted it. Once when you see select start from table name, Chandu row is deleted, right? 2 is there. I want to update 2 now. So this one I want to update. That's why in Postman I'm doing /2 here, but with put request. How do you got to know that is put? Because we wrote here. Okay, we wrote here put /id, put /id 2. Okay, I should not keep send here because it's still not completed yet. So instead of name in 2 I am giving some psi, I am giving some 88 I am giving. Okay, so I didn't completed that method, I should not press that one. So while writing it, what is it again, what is this name and marks, right? Where it is in code, it is in entity, this one, right? Entity only, right? Name and marks. So again we are updating it, so that's why internally what is happening, we are updating it and post request like that is happening, right? So this request body is required, not post, updating it is updating. I'm copying this one exactly, pasting it here. Okay, so I am giving here e comma id, this one this entity I gave here and id I gave here. Okay, for which name, for which marks, how it will identify? By id, because id where class is there, right? Here there are 2 rows here. For which row? I am saying second row, that's why id is required here in update. Okay, id is required. Okay, we are sending the data from Postman, right? Like this, we are writing marks, name, we are writing, right? That's why it will map with, the name will map with whatever this inside e is there, that is entity is there. Okay, this one entity class, what is there here, it will map with that name, map with on marks, and it will update it. Okay, that's why I am sending here e, control s, save it, row update row, right? Click on this one, now it will show something, same thing again, create update row entity 8 long in service interface, that's it. Save it and should go to implementation. Again it will show error here, should go some more up, scroll up, service implementation, unimplemented methods, click on that one, That's it. It only gave the method, right? I go down, it only gave the method, right? Now here is the point. Okay, here is the point. Okay, what is that repo? Where is that repo? Up. Here it is. I wrote right repo, this one. I am copying this one. So this has method called find by id. Okay, I am writing repo here dot find by id, which is of id itself, dot I should handle exceptions also. Exception means what? It's an abnormal situation and normal flow of execution. That means if we write one first line, any language, if you write, if you print high and you take some variables, two variables, if you divide by 0, if you do that with some variable, after that if you write by, okay, that line after that, if you execute it, it will go, doesn't go to next line of that divide by 0, doesn't go to next line of divide by 0. Okay, we'll in other language we'll say try catch, we will say, right, try catch, but here find by id is there. If you write in try catch, what happens is divide by 0 also, if you do, infinity will come, right, infinity will come, so that next line by will be executed. Okay, even though exception occur. Okay, so if I am not if id I am not sending like this, so or throw or else throw it here, it will be handled. Okay, semicolon, and I should assign to some variable name. I am taking some variable name e2 is equals to, I am declaring var here, var e2. Okay, now I am using that e2 dot, what I should write here, e2 dot set name, and this is e2, this is e2, right, this e is different, e2 is different, this e is different. I am taking this e now, entity is e, inside the set name, e dot get name of, that's it. From where this I am getting set name, get name, from here only. I shown getter setters, right, it is setting the name here. Okay, and getting the name by these methods. Okay, get name, set name, and get marks, set marks. From here only it is coming. Okay, set name, what I should set, right, setting means inserting. Okay, whatever the data I inserted with this entity e, it should be, name will be updated. Okay, and this is e2 is different, this is finding that by id, which id, like that. For example here 2 I said, right, 2, I wrote in Postman also 2, right, this one 2, so it found that id e2, that id 2 dot e2 dot, what is that, set marks, and I should give e here, e means this e, line number 33, e dot get marks, that's it. Control S, save, and I should return this to save. See, after what is happening, clearly understand this one. While posting also, when I click post here, this one I am talking about this post, that means inserting in data in database language. Okay, what we do while posting this one, right, after updating, anyhow you should do what, control, where is control, post only, right, this one I am talking about post. Okay, what we wrote in post, where is that post, save, this one we write, save we wrote, but here writing e here, e means the scope here for this is e, this is e, this for this e is for this one, but here one more e is there, that e is different, this e is different, scope. Okay, scope means in this floor-based open close only, that will write. Okay, this I should not say this e now, updated id is easy, you have to say. Okay, save dot, not save, repo dot, not repo, one second. Repo dot save e2. Now this updated one is there, right? It is setting that here Sai it is setting here by Postman. By here Sai it is setting Sai and 88 in marks. It is getting that from the front Postman. Now client is this one. Okay, getting it and setting it in here. Setting in this entity related. Okay, so which id that we found that id, right, in e2, that e2 we write here, updating that e2 here, not e here. Here is some confusion will be there with e and e2. You have to write e2 here. If I write e here, what happens is again when I update it, it will again insert it. Instead of updating it, will insert it. Okay, so updated e2 I should write. Okay, that's it. Control S, save. Now what should I do now? I should go to Postman again. Now see here, localhost 8080/put. From where this put came? Simple, from controller I wrote it, put mapping, put/id. What is that id? I gave 2. You understood request body, that for what request body or what, which one id means, like that path variable, understood it. This is annotation. Request body also you understood, right? Inside this e only, inside this entity only, we have set name, get name, all this, right? Okay, that is related to that one. Okay, name marks. Okay, name marks. Now when I click on put/2, it should update this data Sai and 88 in database. Previously it is showing what data you will see now. To GG it's shown and 96 it's showing, right? Now the moment I click on this one, I'm going to Postman. Okay. Click on send request, which is of put type. Okay, put means update is happening. What is happening in database language? Update is happening. Okay, send this one, sending response, sending request. Okay, and updated. Right? So you see here, name is Sai and marks is 88, id is 2. Correct, right? I need to go to database and verify it, right? Went to database, selected this, already selected, click on the execute this one. Now this is Sai and 88, right? That is how update will work. Okay, by this we have completed all the CRUD application. What CRUD means? Again, get means selected is happening. Okay, how it provides one method in service implementation. Okay, where is that? Find all is go. This is method internally select all it will do over. That is understood. Postman inserting data, inserting row, right? In service implementation, insert, there is a save is there, right? Save means insert the data, it will happen in database language like that. Okay, and put means update, right? Updating the row by id. It should map it in request body. Okay, for this we have find by id. There is that find by id. Here I wrote, right? Sign updated e2 I should write here, not here. And where is from this get name set name is coming from? Get name set name is coming from entity. From entity what is there? That only from getting setting. That's why source getter setters I took, right? That is only this one. Okay. What is last one? Delete is there. Delete is by request by id. That is path variable id. Okay. Row deleted will write. Okay. For what is the method in this? Delete by id is the method. So when I go to notepad, I said, right, these all annotations is required. This flow is you clear, right? If flow is clear, and what else? I said this method said find all, save, find by id, delete by id. Who is providing this all these things? JPA repository is providing this all these things. How you got to know? Here I already said, right? When I go to JPA repository, it is extending JPA repository. Any name you can give here, interface name. JPA repository, which is taking the class name, that is entity model, will say model name, and data type is saying taking okay. This for this object I am creating a service implementation where here at the rate auto void, that is dependency injection. The process of creating that is inversion of control. Okay, by this repo only, when I click repo dot control space, I am getting find by id, save, delete by id, and find by id, right? That's how internally, without writing any query like JDBC, we'll write query right in JDBC, but here no, not required. If prerequisite is not right, it's okay. If you learn that also, you will understand the advantage of this Spring Boot when you learn that one, old one. Still some projects might use studs, okay, for that. Some companies might use legacy one only. At the time that is required. This is for Spring Boot, okay. Okay, I explained CRUD application. Once more I want to show lastly debugging clearly. Okay, I'm stopping this server. Okay, here I'm keeping debug pointers. First I need to keep in controller, this one number 20, 24, 28, 33. In service also, service implementation also, return is there right here. 16th line, 22nd, 28, and 35. Okay. Now click on the project, debug as Spring Boot application. I'm keeping it side by side, okay, so that you will be able to see this. Postman also, this one. Postman, what is Postman? For testing purpose, whether we write backend logic correctly or not, we are able to see this without React application, okay, without React application. Okay, we'll see React application next video. Okay, that is also from scratch we'll discuss, okay. Just tomorrow I will do this, okay. I didn't prepare itself that way. So get I want first, okay, get I want, I should write what here, 8080, right, okay, click on enter. What you are able to see, the light will blink hit here instead, as you see. After this 8080, when I see 8080 here, I will press that request. And this thing 8080 is shown on here. Tomcat initiated, I put 8080, you got it right. 8080 is shown, okay. Windows, right arrow, see here, when I click on get, okay, please enter. What is happening to say, I am intentionally going to service implementation. It will first go to controller, you see the flow. This is a client, okay, assume this is client only, not assume this is client sending request. First it goes to controller, right, and enter. It's still sending request is there. You should blink light here. See what is happening here. It went to line number 20 here. Okay, now here still sending request because I kept debug pointer over there. Okay, and step into, okay, this one I'm pressing, it will go to services, service implementation. See here, the moment I press on resume, see after some time it goes back and result will display here. It's still sending request is only there. I'm able to see. Automatically it will go after some time. The key here is we have to wait here. See, you got it right. You got the response 197 KO. Now it will go from service implementation to controller. You see. Let it take some time. Basically after getting back only you should display, but it taking some time. So previously we seen right that only. I cannot wait that much time I guess. You explore that one. So I'm saying post request once more. I'm doing this one, it will go I guess. Post request. Showing DSC. DSC 90 something. Okay. Still waiting whether it's going to service to controller or not. Okay, it will take some time, it will go. Okay, that's not a problem, we already seen that one. I'm just checking for post. I don't have that much patience. Okay, later. DSC and 96 pasting it here, sending request. So it again came to controller, step into, okay, it went here right, and resume. Now what happens? Data was inserted 496 DSC. Okay. So sometimes it is working. Data was inserted, right? We already seen previously. Okay. Debug. Okay. While debugging, it went from again service implementation to controller event. Okay. Now let me do put /4 only. Okay, click on post, not post, put actually, update means put. Okay, now click on enter. To enter controller, I should click step into, that means go to service implementation, update. Okay, again If I go to step into, what happens? We go internally. See here. Internally it went. I don't want to go there. That's why step return is there. Step return. It will take some time, okay, for getting back. It will say source not found. Again press step return. It will come here to service implementation, and then click on resume. See, data got updated, okay. See, you take care of this debugging, okay. So go from there. Okay, delete last one. I have already shown previously. I don't know. I should wait, I guess. Delete slash 4 and moving. Let's delete one. Delete. So client send request. Just to controller. Step into. It went to services. Service implementation. This delete by ID is there. Which ID? That is 4th one. After that, okay, let's step into deeply. I don't want that deeply only. Step return, coming back. Okay. Come back. And press again this one. Okay, that means step return and request. Okay, it came to controller. Okay, again when I say step return, what happens? You see, it went somewhere around. I'm cutting this one internally. It is going again. Cutting this one. I want to see the output deleted, row deleted. So for that I should press resume. Resume this one. Got it right? Row deleted. That's it. Debug. I think you can take care of play with that. Okay. That's it. This is all about Spring Boot with Postman. And next video we will see the Spring Boot with React only. This only application I will show with React. Okay. And what else did I forget something in this video? Okay, yeah, this one main thing, right? This all thing you can get it from ChatGPT like this. How? ChatGPT. .com. How to query so that I should get all these things. Yes, I get it. Okay. CRUD with React.js with service. Sometimes you don't use service implementation, but for production application service implementation required. Is service. Okay. Implementation in backend. Okay, this all thing we got it right. Spring Boot CRUD with React.js with service implementation in backend with simple syntax with folder strctl. So where to paste all this for it will clearly it will be Spring Boot CRUD with React with service implementation in backend with simple syntax with folder structure. Click enter. That's it. Whatever we have seen just now, it gives entirely that only. see this one. What is there in the folder structure? See, controller is there, but he kept in different package, like controller dot package will be, and I took controller here, but he took student controller, and service he took one more package. From where this package? Fully I will show now only. When you click on this one, main dot com dot spring boot, right? Control N if you do, it is showing com dot example dot spring boot CRUD, right? Click on that class. Here if you do dot controller, what happens? I'm doing some controller ABC and something. Finish it. Now the folder structure will give separately controller like this. Okay, with controller like this. Okay, understood, right? That is only this one. Controller, student controller will give Java. Same thing for same goes with service, repository, and model. I said it, model. This is it, and that's it. Internally, service one implementation will be there. One interface is there. Same thing like that only. The same thing. Okay. Understand? This is also repository. Dot repository if you give, and student repository if you give interface, it will take that and it will show. Model means I already said entity 8 we took here. That's it. After that, when you come below, this all the code is there, right? Generated value, strategy, generated ID. Okay, this all we will see, right? All these things. Where to copy paste also we need to know. If you understand that one, this will be very much easy. Okay. Next, repository I said, right? Student repository is extending JPA repository student long, and service layer it is given. Okay. Conditions, service layer, implementation it is given. This is all we have seen, right? Just now we have seen all this. Find all, save, find by ID. So controller also we seen, right? This one method name I have given add student user, everything I can give as well. Okay, like that. But what is happening here? Here he took cross origin. This is for front end React. When we connect it, we need to write star r. This one local what default one is 5173 something will be there. That we have to write star also. If you write, nothing happens. This is while working with React. But what he given here is request mapping student is there, slash student. Okay, he gave here slash students, and after that so for getting ID you gave something ID here, for deleting also. So I given routing in different way. I didn't took request mapping. I took here itself request mapping of post, use post, that is get, and update also, delete. But here it given update also. Post it gave, get mapping it gave, get by ID it given. So internally it will again say. At the end it will say you. So if you want get also, this is React code. I will explain later in another video. Okay. So see it is saying if you want update also I will give. Okay, give update like that. Okay. When I say yes again, we will give update also. Okay. That's it. Okay. Just we should query now. Okay. So nice. Let's level it up. Okay. Just reply. Okay. See, I don't want to read all these things. Here are the exception handling, exception handling I did with dot or through like this. Is there? Where it is? Where service implementation. This we are doing the exception handling with it. And why to give error in this? Just a second. Control R. I should delete this one. For understanding purpose, I created this package. Deleting this one. Okay. Again, you won't understand what is that. Error gone. So you are not able to get the code, right? So one weapon is there, one query is there, not one weapon. Send me full backend code to paste. Enter. Click on enter. It will give that backend code entire thing. Just where to paste, you also know, because I explained the code also. The dependencies, it will give you all these things. Front end also, if it is not showing, sometimes update it give, right? Why it's not showing the update it give in backend? See, I wrote this one, right? These are optional. Spring, Hibernate, I didn't set these all DLL, auto, these all things I didn't set. Three. Only this above 3 is required for connecting to database. Okay. So like this with will work out with AI. Okay, if you understand CRUD, okay, now you can develop any big applications just by prompting with the AI. AI means ChatGPT only, as per my knowledge. Okay, repository give. Okay, what else new things I am checking. That's it. AI means this only. Okay, you got all this right. Backend code with folder structure is here. See, it for post means see, get means read, it is saying read all. Post means insert, it should say, but it won't create here. It means update, right? Update it give. Okay. Delete means delete it give. Okay. So sometimes it will be like that. First time it will be like that. Okay. That is charging is good. Okay. Like that will perform like this. Okay. This much only in this video. We'll see with React. The same program we'll see with React. What is React? This only. What I will explain. This only I will explain. Where is that React? I'm doing scrolling up. This one I will explain deeply what is each and every line, what is happening, so that we will be able to understand React also in the next video. Okay, that's it in this video. Thank you for listening. Take care. Bye bye.